La la la. Come on, YouTube. Start up. There we go. All right. But hello, everybody. How's everyone doing? How was your weekend? Hopefully, everyone had a good good weekend. Mine overall was pretty good. Chilled out. Saturday was worked on a DayZ video. Put that out. That is out on YouTube currently. Basically, just a beginner. Just a beginner's guide from a beginner. It's actually not doing too bad. Then, see what else after that. Then played some DayZ for a little bit. Watched some horror movies. One was Death Watch, which was really good. Watched an old 80s horror movie called The Stuff because I'd seen something. I don't know. I was watching some video on probably Watch Mojo, and it mentioned this stuff. I'm like, you know what? I hadn't seen that movie in a long time, so I watched that one. And the second one, I can't remember what the hell it was. I know I liked it. I just can't remember what the hell it was. Then Sunday was pretty much just sitting around watching YouTube videos and playing DayZ. But it's a very chill, relaxed, hanging out with the wife. So I think Saturday I was down here from, I think, 8 to about noon, maybe, working on video. Sunday I didn't even come down here at all, other than do laundry. But that was about it. So, played a little bit of Phas on Sunday, testing out a custom game, and realized that the reason why I don't like playing the harder custom games is it takes away half of what I enjoy about the game. Hey, Major Guns, Princess of Crazy People, hello. So yeah, I think I was doing like a 12 point something, and I'm like, okay, it's fun, but one of the reasons why I love the game is the logic puzzle, and once you go past 9x or 10x, it becomes more about just the behaviors, but you take away the like the gear, you take away, it's no longer about finding the ghost, and part of why I love the game is finding the ghost. And you don't have to worry about finding the ghost on anything above 9x because you're zero sanity. So all you gotta do is go in the house, find a hiding spot, wait for the ghost to show up, and then go to that room. That takes away half the game for me. Got to salt mostly all weekend. Yeah, it's been snowing off and on here. I mean, nothing major. But it's like I cleared the sidewalk for the mailman on Friday, and it's like Saturday, Sunday, today, sidewalk just enough to cover, but by the end of the day, it'll be clear. Hey, gamer. But yeah, so I think that was about it, really. With Phas. But yeah, so I'm just like, no, I like playing. I like playing with the evidence, which is why I do want evidence. I like finding the ghost. And once I start going above 10x, that takes all of that away. Because I can do a 9x and still have sanity. So I still have to find the ghost. But you can't get above 10x without taking away your sanity. While taking all your sanity and most likely having to take away your grace period. So it's kind of like, Jesse, thank you for the 10 months. Thank you kindly. Hope you're having a good evening. I know it's about time for you to go to bed, but thank you very much. Yeah, I think it's, not sure how cold it is this morning. I know it's probably in the 20s or teens for me. So, but what else? Looked at the weekly. It's high school. We'll do it like we normally do it once every, like I'll go to it once every day. Can't sleep now. Favorite entertainment. Oh, thank you. That's going pretty good. So I'll do it. You know, I'll probably do it at the end of this hour. But it's friendly ghost. So all you gotta do is find the ghost, and all the doors start shut. So all you basically is just walk around, listen. If you hear something, great. Otherwise, walk around and hope that the ghost messes with the door. Other than that, I think what I would recommend for everyone, if you haven't done it yet, is take your gear in first. Like, you know, open up the door, throw your gear in, let the ghost warm up, and then walk around and see if the ghost opened up the door. I think that's probably the easiest way to do it. Sound recorders sometimes work. You could walk around and do that. Put the sound recorders in certain spots. That could work. It has in the past, but I still think the sound recorders are junk. You'd almost have better luck of just doing what I said. What else is going on? But that's about it. Enjoyed the weekend off. It's still weird not being on, but I definitely enjoy the decompression. Yes, it is 8 a.m. for me currently. Oh, it's 23 degrees Fahrenheit for me right now. So minus whatever that is Celsius. So yeah, so I definitely enjoy the decompression. Especially with doing 40 hours a week. Tomorrow I will not be on for 8 hours. I'll probably be on for 6.5. I've got a eye appointment I got to go to at 3 something. So yeah, but that's tomorrow. The rest of the week will be regular schedule. Nothing weird. And yeah, so let's go ahead and jump on the game. But how was everyone's weekend? Position 2.
You've arrived. Check the equipment and get set
Actually,
up before investigating.
track me.
I've got a report that suggests a possible ghost
Unlock me.
sighting.
All right. All right, we got Mary. So the two female ghosts are available. 3 photos, parabolic, and a photo. Hey, Rexy. Welcome on in, everybody. Hello, ghost. Hi. Oh, there's our photo of the ghost. Which I need her to stop. There we go. There's 2. Find the bone. Actually, let's run out and grab a smudge stick. But yeah, so next weekend, my plan for next weekend, I mean, 1 is get a YouTube video out, but 2 is take the game to, yeah, because we're down to 60 now. Gonna go to 2K. I know it's not a hard process, but it'll let me move everything over to 2K and then do a test stream to make sure everything's working right. Because my system can easily, I know my system can definitely handle it. So, and I've got access to it, so why not? So next weekend I'm gonna tweak everything, write down all of my, you know, write down everything that's for what the stream is currently, and then move it over. Got the ferryman and the drowned card. Nice, congrats. Both those cards look good. Those are definitely some of my favorite badges. There's our bone. There's our 3 photos, so there's 2 objectives out of the way. Just need parabolic at some point. Yeah, it's not that hard. Well, it's not hard if you watch. It's not hard if you watch videos on how to do it. Trying to figure it out on your own is another issue. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Because there's nothing that makes you look at, you know, at how to start that Easter egg. There's nothing that gives it away. There's no lore, there's no riddle. Oh, not an on-rail. Whatever you are, you're not an on-rail. There's our breath. Alright, so still haven't got hunted yet. Just in case it's being... Thank you, not a mare. I don't like the fact that it's doing a bunch of stuff here. It does look like you moved, doesn't it? Yeah, it moved. So not a Goryo. I think it's a Diane. Yeah, it's a Diane. I think. Pretty sure because it was fast when I moved, it slowed down as soon as I stopped. And it wasn't rev fast. Because it saw me, it wasn't speeding up when it saw me. And as soon as I backed up a little bit, it sped up. Alright, so we need parabolic, smudge. We already got everything else. Buy us a little bit of time. Come on, Ghosty. Give us a parabolic. Oh. Sorry, I forgot to turn that on. There you go. Yeah, Diane's tricky. It's almost like the anti-looping ghost. Because if you don't have a smudge and you're trying to loop it, it's gonna catch you. Oh, parabolics are becoming a pain in the butt. Ghost, I'm glad you can flick light switches. Can you talk to the parabolic?
The snooze. I want it.
That would be awesome. Thank you. Perfectly Imperfect Soul, thank you very much for the 5 months. Thank you kindly. How you doing today? But hello to you too. There we go. Well, let's put that down. We got a pick in there we can grab. What is, okay, so if it's a day on, what are we looking for? EMF 5, Ghost Orb, Spirit Box. I didn't see a Ghost Orb. I didn't do Spirit Box in the hallway. I'm wondering if maybe the ghost moved. You know, for a ghost that's not in here, it definitely is doing a bunch of crap in here. I want to get a pic of the crucifix and kind of just... Oh, you suck. I think that was a 5. That is not the way I wanted to go. Definitely a day on. Thank God it doesn't feel where you're at when you're running. But that would suck. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Thank you. Turn around. Thank you. Just move along. Nothing to see here. Just a guy behind a changing table. So what? Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Are you happy? Are you sad? Are you mad? I think, yeah, I think it's EMF 5 that we're just not getting. I think I got it right when I walked in. We're breaking the heat wave. Doing pretty good. Yeah, we're the opposite. We're 23 degrees Fahrenheit right now. And it doesn't look like it's going to be getting any warmer anytime soon.
Welcome back. There's some
I think
jobs ready
Dayon
for
is becoming one of my favorite ghosts because it is kind of an anti-loop ghost. So it's like, okay, so yeah, I could go loop, but if I loop and I don't have a smudge stick and it sees me, it's going to most likely catch me. So I'm kind of digging it. Hey, Chris Marine. Good morning. Hope you're having a good day.
you. Right. Check the equipment. Get set up before it's activated.
Not a blood moon. I was kind of worried there for a second.
Be linked to a cursed object. Go and take a closer look. Maybe using it will help your investigation.
Why am I looking for a... No, we don't need this. I'm like bringing this along like there's a cursed item. There's no cursed item, so... Doing pretty good. Lovely weekend. Hanging out with Kat Thulu because she did the thing that she was supposed to go to on Saturday. Got canceled because the venue they were supposed to be going to or use did not have electricity or power. So the event got canceled till next week or this coming weekend. But she's got a baby shower to go to this coming weekend. So she's not going to be going to the event now. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? So we'll just hang out. She did her thing, I did our thing, then we sat down and watched some horror movies afterwards. I've got every card there is. I've got every achievement, I've got every card, I've got every... Yeah, I've got everything. I mean, I've got 7,700 hours on this game. If I don't have everything, there's a problem. Between my two PCs, I've done, I think, over 20,000 cases now. Good morning, Rodney. You don't need to be asking that question. And he can answer it if he wants, but sometimes people don't like answering that question. Alright, so we've got our ghost, we've got our bones right there. We need to bring up the camera. That. Sitting at 6. Oh, yeah, we're good. What do we need? Take that and we'll take that. Luckily, it's in the room with the locker, so if there's a door touch, we'll see a handprint. Yeah, but I'm hoping maybe the 2K will clean up the graphics a little bit as far as darkness goes. But I have no idea why with the flashlight on that flashlight area looks a little blocky when it used to not. It used to be very clean. Oh, darn it. I totally forgot to freaking take a picture of the bone and pick up the bone. Do I have to get 3 pics? EMF reader, crucifix, and parabolic. Okay, no, I don't have to get 3 pics. There's that. Are you here? There we go. Thank you. Alright, so since I don't need to take that, I do need to get that though. Well, just remembered, I won't pick up the bone, I'll just try to remember to take the camera with me. But anybody do anything interesting this weekend? Any new games? Any new games that you've been playing? Or old games, for that matter? Minecraft and Quarantine Zone? Cool. Alright, so we got Spirit Box, so we need to take a look at... We need to take that up. Ooh, okay. Okay, we can get hunted, but I'm still going to take this up. Because if I do get hunted, none of these ghosts particularly worry me right off the bat. Is it a male or female? Male, so Dayon's out. Like, as far as being able to catch me, if it starts its hunt upstairs and I have to run back downstairs, I'm not that worried about it. Fortnite and Quarantine Zone. Ooh, a lot of you guys playing Quarantine. Drove back home from helping out another region with work, played some Quarantine Zone, and got my 20-year veteran cape in RuneScape. Nice. That's a hell of an accomplishment. Alright, it's hunting. Just try to walk up a little bit closer. I mean, I can totally see it. I know it's changed. I know it's changed a bunch from the demo. But I definitely saw the potential from the demo. Normal footsteps. need to look for orb and then throw this down and grab the smudge stick. You see orb, grab that. There we go. Hey, Peter. Was it? Doing pretty good. How you doing? Not doing too bad. Just enjoying being back on after taking the weekend off. Alright, so not a mimic. We'll have to find out about Wraith and... Well, we know it's not a Dio. Footsteps were normal. Probably not, so not that. Probably not that either. Because we had just broke 50. So Galoo, probably not Galoo. Well, no, Galoo could have been in normal state. So Galoo, Mare, Anrio, Phantom, Poltergeist, Spirit, Wraith, Yokai. Hey, Crystal Kitten. How are you doing today? Did today pop 3 for the first time yesterday? Did it first try. Good job. What ghost did you get? Another parabolic. Yay. Got a Thay. Nice. That's a good call. Especially APOC 3, because at that time, Thays, Morroys kind of sound the same. So good call. I know back when I did APOC 3 the first time, I know I got that wrong a couple of times. Where I would think it was one, it turned out to be the other, because a lot of times I would never get back all the way to the room. I would do everything more towards the front of the asylum. So I would never get back to the room to be able to age it. Okay. Good way to test it. Okay, that sounded faster. Might be a Moroi. Right, definitely not a Wraith. It definitely sounded faster. Could be Galoo. Could be Moroi. There's our crucifix. Ah, there you go. Good call. That's it. Yeah, it's faster. I'll just smudge it, see if I change states. Could be Moroi. Should be. It's speeding up without seeing me. Still need EMF, because I keep forgetting to take a picture of it. Camera. 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 Oh, I just got you. Come on. I hate parabolic, tier 1 parabolic in this room. Or in Point Hope. How much is quarantine zone? Come on. I hope today's not going to be a parabolic every game. Hey, game hauntings 20. Okay, that's not too bad. It sounds like with the changes they've made, you're going to get a lot of hours out of it. Oh, that was close. I did not hear it on the parabolic whatsoever. Hey, Qmonger, game hauntings both. Thank you guys for the 18 months. Much, much, much appreciated. Yeah, that's not bad. Because the way it sounds, with the way you guys are making it, with the way you guys are sounding, it sounds like you're going to get, you know, a good, you know, maybe a good 8 to 18 hours out of it, if not more. Yeah. Not bad. We had, what did we have the first game? We had a day on the first game. Pretty sure I got a Moroi this game because I smudged it and it didn't change state, so it shouldn't be a Galoo. So, yeah, we're gonna do high school weekly next. They're not going too bad. All right, still need a fracking. Oh wait, I almost forgot. Almost forgot. Yep. I not even had the camera, and I walked right by it. Hello, Giggly Goose. But no, it's still weird not streaming on the weekend. But I will say I did enjoy the decompression. I mean, granted, I worked for about 4 hours on Saturday on YouTube, but YouTube I can kind of, you know, if I want to just walk away for a couple of minutes. Oh yeah, you're Moroi. I can. So yeah, so I got up at 7 because I kind of woke up and couldn't get back to sleep. Then so since I was up, I just was kind of like, well, let me go down because Cthulhu was still sleeping. So I just went down, started working on a video, and got the video done, put it out. So that video's out there on YouTube right now. It's just a beginner guide on DayZ. A beginner's guide from a beginner's viewpoint. Because a lot of beginner guides are really good. But I thought I'd put one out there from a beginner's viewpoint instead of from someone who's got 20,000 hours. Hey, 2Fox6. Ghosts are treating me decently. Except they're not. Except I'm not hearing it starting a hunt with the parabolic out. The only reason why I knew it was a hunt was I heard the equipment go crazy. Well, I'm tired of trying to get a parabolic. It's becoming very, very annoying. I hope you're doing well, 2Fox6. Yeah, I got up, fed the cats, and then I couldn't get back to sleep, so I just got up and came down here and started recording. Yeah, parabolic is becoming a pain in the butt. I used to love getting parabolic objectives. But lately, it's like, I'll sit, lately I'm having to sit there for like over 5 minutes just to try to get a parabolic. And I'm sorry, that's not right. That's just a fracking time sink. For no apparent reason other than a time sink. And every once in a while, I get the parabolic, within the first, 5 minutes. But lately, it just seems like it's just taking forever and ever and ever. Alright, so do these work? Okay, these work. Good. Right, Edward, okay, so here's how I'm going to do this challenge, or the weekly challenge. I've not done it this way before. So, let's take... I can have that on. But what we're going to do... Oh, we don't have smudge. Oh, that's right. It's a friendly ghost, so we don't have to care about smudges. So we're going to take in gear. So what I'm going to do is let the ghost have a moment to wake up. So we're going to come in, open up the door. Bring in all the evidence gear. And give the ghost time to open up a door. Because the doors on this weekly are shut. So if you walk around and you find a door open, hey, you have found your ghost. And the ghost can't move. So, yeah, this is the weekly. So for those who have not done it, give this a shot. I mean, you can, put up your sound sensors if you like the sound sensors. I can't stand the sound sensors. Oh, we don't have crucifixes. Okay. Which is okay. I'm gonna bring this in. I'm gonna bring in a candle, and then we'll go look for the ghost. Anything else in there that can help us figure out the ghost? Not really. I think that's about it. Another book wouldn't hurt. Yeah, that's about it. All right. Yeah, ghost is friendly. Ghost is friendly. All the doors start shut. So this is why I'm kind of letting the ghost... I don't know. I know this isn't a thing, but I swear it's a thing. But it always actually drop that, take that. But I swear that a lot of times if you give the ghost a chance, like if you do what I just did and give the ghost a chance to kind of warm up, it gets more active. Kind of like, how like a shade, the lower your sanity gets, the more active it gets. I swear sometimes it feels like on a quiet ghost, which this ghost is going to be a quiet ghost. On a quiet ghost, the more time you give it, the more time it will do something. I know technically that is a nothing. Oh, thank you. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it. And now you just walk around, listen, and look for a door open. If you didn't put a if you didn't put a space after a period, it's automatically going to do that. And that's what you did. Under a go, after a go, and when you went to U, it automatically thinks it's a link. But yeah, it said, I joined your stream a while ago. You got me into Phasmophobia. Thank you. And you are very welcome. Yeah, but that was why. I'm gonna walk around first, then I'll walk around and listen. I mean, if you're in a group, honestly, if you're in a group, I would say use the sound sensors. Like, you could put the sound sensors basically, it's about here, then on the other side of the staircase, but like here, staircase, because these will pick up above. I think they're the tier 3 sound sensors. Tier 3 sound sensors will pick levels above or below. You just put them, you know, and just put them there and the equivalent of there over there on each side. Hey, Mom the cat. But if you got a group, do that. Solo, I would just recommend don't bother. Though you could also, though I will say you could use the sound sensor placement as the ghost warming up phase instead of bringing all the gear in. We will see what happens. I mean, I'm excited for it. We'll just see how much of it actually happens. I thought I heard something. Like I thought I heard something get thrown. I'm gonna check to see if I see breath. Alright, let's just go back this way real quick. We can always come back. Tanglewood needs to be reworked. Unfortunately, I'm one of those ones that I actually don't like Tanglewood. Oh, no, you're here. Okay. Interesting. All right, breath is in that room. Not in this room. Got freezing. Now my problem with Tanglewood is everything is so small that it's hard to get bleed through, and just trying to get certain things. The rooms are so small that it kind of hinders everything. Hey, Ace. But I understand why. I understand most people really like Tanglewood. I just don't. It annoys me. Alright, so we want that. We want that, and we'll take that. Plus, also, it's kind of bland. So I'm curious to see. I like all the rework so far. The houses look so much more alive than the Unity asset houses. Like, I would have been fine if they would have made the rooms a little bit bigger, but kept everything else, kept everything else kind of the same. Thank you. Not sure what that was. I think there's a... Should have been... Ah, there we go. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Are you happy? Are you sad? Are you mad? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Are you happy? Are you sad? Are you mad? Do you love toast? Right, so what are our options here? Hantu, Demon, Jinn, Mimic. I don't see a ghost orb. We're looking for EMF 5, no dots. Ghost orb. Writing. Spirit box. But it doesn't look like we're going to get a spirit box. So we're kind of looking for EMF 5 and ghost writing. Well, I mean, Tanglewood's not a problem. It's a pretty easy map. It's just... I don't know. I seem to have a lot of problems as far as bleed through and stuff on that map. Do we need any of this? Not really. So it's either going to be Demon or Jinn. Probably Jinn. Which kind of sucks because it's a friendly ghost, so we're never going to get it to hunt. So what am I looking for here? EMF 5. Well, I kind of think all the Unity asset maps are bland. And maybe it's just because I've played so many different ghost hunting games, and they all look the same. Which is why, even though Demonologist is what Demonologist is, it still looks great. Ghost Watchers looks really good, but it's because it's not just a bunch of Unity assets being used over and over and over. So everything just looks the same. Camp Woodwind would be fine if they would fix the bleed through and the line of sight issues. I'm really surprised Woodwind was not on the list of maps to get reworked. Because they said they were going to, because they've said they were going to rework that map 3 years ago? Like shortly after it came out, they said, yeah, we know we got to rework it. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? So I was kind of surprised when this year did not have a Woodwind rework. Are you here? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Are you happy? Are you sad? Are you mad? Yeah, it's not going to be Spirit Box. Not going to be Ghost Orb. We need a 5. Demonologist, even with its little flaws, is actually fun. Yeah, I mean you'll easily get your money's worth out of it. Just understand that the devs are con artist? Come on, Ghost. I think you're going to be a Jinn, but I can't do anything about it because you're a friendly ghost. And we're not going to get a demon hunt or a Jinn speed up. So, yeah. So I need that third evidence. Ghost Watchers isn't bad. The Other Side isn't bad. Oh god, that's a... Now that I'm thinking about it, that's a game that I haven't heard anything from in a while. I'm about to just make a guess and say that, but I would like to get the evidence. But since we're not getting ghost writing, I'm kind of like, eh. Like, I would like to see the book get kicked. Let's go down to get the other book. I mean, we've got about 7 minutes before pre-rolls, so I'm going to give it that long. I mean, out of the other ghost hunting games that I would say are worth their money, which is basically $1 or $2 per hour of entertainment, Demonologist I think would be one, though Demonologist is harder than Phas, so some people might not like that. Ghost Watchers has some really cool, interesting things with it. And both games also have basically what I call active exorcism, where you're doing stuff to exorcise a ghost. You're not just sitting and reading from a book. Ghost Exile is good, but that is one that's got a passive, more of a passive, though it is active, but there's passive moments in it where you're reading from a book, trying to get the ghost, trying to exorcise the ghost. Ghost Exile, though, also is probably the scarier out of all the ghost hunting games out there. Ghost Exile is easily the scariest. Oh, come on. Kick a book. Do something. You're being annoying. Give me a 5. Kick a book. Crucifixes will be useless. I mean, I could bring up the candle. Running out of time. Maybe we can get an EMF 5 off a candle. I mean, I want to say Jinn, but I also don't want it be a demon and I miss it and have to do an extra weekly. I would like to only do 3 weeklies every week. Because with the settings the way they are, even demons can be pretty quiet and not very active. Though, I will say that this ghost has actually been slightly active for low on activity and interaction. I did not grab a luck. Son of a... Would you do something? I don't have a lighter. Shit. Come on, ghost. Give me an EMF 5. The fact it's not wrote in a book yet. Am I not seeing the 5? I'm not seeing the 5. I think we already had EMF 5. It's just with the infrared, the night vision goggles, you don't see the 5. That's so annoying. I'm sure that color does get blocked out by night vision goggles, but yeah, I think we had the EMF 5 earlier. Oh, that's annoying. So yeah, so if you got the night vision goggles on and your EMF goes off, turn off your night vision goggles to make sure it's not EMF 5. All right, that's the lovely weekly. So if you win the drop,
Welcome back.
well, not the, well,
Job's ready for you.
we'll probably finish it up in, well, depending on where we're at the end of the 4 hours. Once I get all the maps done, if we've got time, I'll do the weekly again. But let's go back to 7. Well, let's go on break. I'll be back in about 3 to 5 minutes. Most likely 3. And whoever wins the drop, you can pick any map other than Tanglewood, Point Hope, or High School. So I'll see you guys when I get back. Ooh, look, it's a floating hand. Ooh. It's the ghost. The ghost is following me. He's got a lighter. Now he's got that. Now he's got nothing. Ooh, look at that. Oh, you're a gen. No, you're not a gen. Oh, you're the ocean. Shit. Ah, where's the door? I can't see shit. Be a Brit. Oh, prop didn't work. Those two.
Dirty Turkish artifact, flattened Morton, Philip Bucket Martin, Pergaluma Burton.
There you go.
What a fresh lot, wagon, floated back, coronet, cataback, patent as a trapper, all riggin', friggin', paracotta, slaughter, and a parent, corn, cotton, you ring a pomeranian, friggin', throwing that business, wagon, cotton.
No, I didn't pick back up my
I
lighter.
everything. I did it.
Oh, it's gonna be close. No, we're not gonna make it. 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 Yeah, she saw. Oh shit, she's right there. Oh, she turned the other way.
It was all me.
Oh, I got lucky. No, don't stop throwing things. Stop throwing timber. Ah, shout! God damn it! Son of a frickin', son of a frickin'. Ah. Oh, you're pissed off. Can I get a picture of you?
Yeah, I kind of hit the Be Right Back video.
Oh!
Walked away.
Oh, oops. Okay, so I was perfectly fine until I brought out the camera. It wasn't going to kill me, and then I brought out the camera, and it killed me. So, behind the rocket chair is not completely safe. Oh, there. See, we inspired the ghost. Ghosty! Oh, look at you. Oh, you want to be so fast, but you can't, can you? Because you're a Hantu, and Hantu can't be fast in a warm room. I know, it sucks, you poor ghost. I feel so bad for you. I don't. Not really. Come on, change form. Change form. Why are you not changing? There we go. Oh, it took it a long enough time. Not a hunt. Oh, nope, you're dead. How did she die? She burned her smudge stick. We'll go here. We're dead. Oh, no, we're not. We're alive. All right, welcome back, everybody. Giving Saul credit. It was all me. All right, well, I didn't see anybody in the pool, and for some reason the pool disappeared. Usually it lasts for usually it's up for 3 minutes, but for some reason it disappeared. Domina, hello. Librarian, hello. Let's see if I see anybody else. Nope. All right, so we'll just go to Edgefield. All right, we got Harold. So not a lovely Banshee or Dayon. We got Escape, we have an event, and we have Crucifix. Hey, oh, we got a Blood Moon. That changes things. Nah. No guts, no glory. Everything will be fine. McGloogle, hello. Actually, let's drop that there. I'm gonna grab a smudge and a UV. So we can have the UV. We can have the smudge to walk around the rest of the way. Okie doke. Hi. Well, I can get hunted now. Thank you. Maybe Yuri. Crack all the doors. Did I even grab the matches? Yes. I wasn't quite sure. Well, I definitely could probably get hunted now. I kept the flashlight on too long. All right. Probably normal footsteps. Nope, didn't miss a blood moon. Down to minus 20 Celsius. Woo! Not a mare. That's out. Yeah. Yeah, so basically it just sounds like a fast twin or medium Moroi. Just want to try to find the bone. Oh, wow, really? I hate deleting the cache. See, this is what annoys me sometimes. Is that ghost started the hunt and came directly to this room. How? It didn't see me up here. It didn't see me do anything. Yet somehow it always goes directly to the room that you're in. A lot of times. It's just like, why? Right, so not a mare. Not no Baki. Flash Force, hello. No. It started near the bathroom. I was in the boys' bedroom on this side. Same thing happened. That's why I hate prison. Or the cell blocks in prison. It's the same thing happens there. Like the ghost, I could hide on, like, the ghost could be on one side upstairs, like in the cell blocks. I can hide on the opposite side, or even on the same side. Hi, ghost. Or even on the same side, but away, like, you know, far away, and it will come directly to my spot and try to kill me. Yeah, it started here. I was over there. I mean, maybe kind of close, maybe. If you want to go, if you're going the bleed through theory, it definitely could be if you go with bleed through. Prison, there is no excuse. Where are you? How old are you? Are you here? Are you there? Where are you? It's the same. It's like the same with like high school, with the bathrooms. Is I can have the ghost, you know, on the first floor, like over by the library. I'll hide in the. I'll be like hiding in the second, upstairs bathroom right side, and the ghost will come directly to my spot and try to kill me. I'm just sitting there going, "Why? You don't know I'm here. You never even saw me go here." But it's a feature. Oh, shit, hi. Hi. You're cute. Don't kill me. That's right. Walk the other way. Yeah, that second time coming in and trying to get a little closer to me, I'm like, nope, 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 nope. Smudge, you go the other way, dude. I mean, I got a stream deck, which I could turn into a soundboard if I wanted to, but I don't bother with it. I mean, I know lots of guys who use them and use them well. Oh, not a book, not writing. Doesn't look like a spirit box. There's our dot. Hi. So we saw a dot, so not a Goryo. Alright, so, dot. Not you, not you, not you, not you. Well, we did think Yuri there for a long time, not you. We did have that door shut. That would be the only door shut, but... I mean, if you've got certain things you want to have, like use on your stream or something like that, I mean, you can always just download the sounds and then make a hotkey on your keyboard. Like Alt something. All right, so we got a mist, I believe, so it can't be you. Yeah. Let me get salt in here. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. So we need to look at a Phantom. We need to look at Wraith. We need to look at Yokai. We need to look at Yuri. Okay, you can stop. And there we go. Thank you. God damn. Oh, come on. Damn it. I saw the eyes. I hit the button and I was dead. I have no idea. Let's go Yokai.
Stupid death,
I saw the eyes. I knew it was going to come into that room.
Stupid death.
That was a Wraith.
Welcome back.
We never got a chance to look at the footsteps. Well, shit. That was annoying. Granted, we wouldn't have seen footsteps because I think it started outside the bathroom. Oh yeah, so for anybody who is new, so anytime I get the ghost wrong, I got to put one of these little guys in my beard. And then anytime I die, I got to put one of these in my beard. I need to find different clips. I made some a while back. Thank you for a lurk, Mommy Hen. No, because a Wraith would have teleported to me. It just started where it started and then just would come straight and just came straight to my room. Again. It is what it is. I would just like it, to sometimes, pretend like it doesn't know where I'm at. And wander around a little bit and then come to my room and kill me. It'd make me feel better. All right, so Dave, we got Escape, we got Incense, and we got Video 3. Yeah, I thought I clicked in time. I saw the eyes, and it was like, ah, shit, click. And, yeah, I was already dead. Gremlin, thank you for the 95 streak. Much appreciated. Now, for those who do not hear, over this coming weekend, I'm going to attempt to get everything set up for 2K. So, start streaming on 2K, videos start coming out as 2K. So, we will see how it goes. Which means probably Saturday will be a test stream. It won't be... Oh, hello, Ghost. It won't be long. But I'll probably be on at some point on Saturday to test on YouTube and Twitch to test out 2K. Because I've got access to it on Twitch. I think I can already do it on YouTube also. To be honest, I've been scared to try it. Because I'm just afraid of, screwing something up and then trying to go back to, 1080p and not getting that right. So, yeah. But I'm just going to write down all my settings for 1080p. Anything that I change to go to 2K, I'm going to write down. So if I have to go back to it, I can. Actually, let me check this out. All right, no UV, so no Baki. We do need to get power on. Are you here? Right. Oh, there we go. We are here. Let's do a quick look at the bone. So I'm looking forward to seeing how it looks. I've been watching a couple of guys who stream and do videos in 2K, and I'm liking how it looks. Especially in DayZ, I'm like, oh, that looks kind of good. But I'm hoping it kind of fixes this graphic issue I've got with Phas right now, because it's really beginning to annoy me. I don't know why. See how in the flashlight area, see how blocky that is? That used to not be blocky. That used to be pretty clear. And I can't figure out why it's doing what it's doing. All right, I might look for the bone later. All right, so we got Spirit Box. So Dio, Galu, Mare, Moroi, Onryo, Phantom, Poltergeist, Spirit, Twins, Mimic, Yokai, Wraith. So let's go grab some salt, camera, and candle. We're sitting at 57, so we're actually still good there. Well, unless it's early hunt ghost. But yeah, so I'm kind of hoping it cleans up the graphics a little bit. Galu is one of my... It's the one ghost I never trust. As far as... As far as my testing goes. Because technically, anytime it steps in anytime, protective gear, it's supposed to change states. And yet, I don't think it does. Like we had last week, we had a Galu step through all three salts with no issue. Not a Wraith. Like, a Bombo I'm pretty good at. Dayon I'm very good at. Galu is the one that I just don't trust what my tests tell me. Right, we need a bunch of video. Thank you. So, nice fire. I heard something get moved. Don't see anything though. All right. Saw that. No, it didn't count. Damn it. It followed me. Oh, it's changing speeds. Might be that. It kind of got slower and then it sped up. You might have your wish. Because I smudged it, I think it got slow when I smudged it. And then it changed states to an... Okay, I'm confused. I don't know. Yep. Yeah, that one threw me on the day on in the beginning because, like, I think my first day on was in high school. And, you know, I knew it was like, I knew it was day on because it came out of the classroom. Immediately slowed down, and then when I backed up, it started speeding up. But then I hit in the library, it went upstairs, and then sped up. And I'm like, okay, I'm not moving. Why is it speeding up? And then I realized, because for probably the first 2 weeks, I kind of refused to look at the cheat sheet and just tried to figure everything out on my own. Yeah, we didn't get that video. Oh, no, we got the video the second time. I backed out just before the video happened. I really like how Bleasdale looks when that fire's lit. That room is gorgeous. Come here, step in that. Yeah, as soon as it stepped, well, okay, it might have sped up because it saw me. I don't really trust that. I don't trust that, but I'm pretty sure we're okay. I'm pretty sure we're still with the Galoo. No, Galoo is good Galoo with Gary Galoo. I will always say that line if I have a Galoo. If you don't like it, deal with it. Oh, come on, you just blew it out. Oh, no, actually, no, it blew out on its own. Never mind. Alright, I need more things in here to get videos. Take another candle in, take that in. That's about the only thing I remember from that show. Did you move on me, Ghost? Ah! No! You suck! You suck on so many levels. And I did such a good job getting to the camera and getting and starting it. I don't like you. Yeah, it's definitely a Galoo. I just gotta get videos. How dare you tab away from me? I'm hurt. My feelings are hurt. I'm gonna cry. I feel like it got faster. I'm confused. Ghost, could you do something while I'm in the room? That'd be cool. There are no drops. I'm very sure. Oh, you son of a... That didn't sound like where you were. Yes, I am very sure there are no drops. Not for this game. And who knows when we will get them. Maybe when Tanglewood... see, I should have listened to my head. Because I'm like, you know what? That's faster. Though I don't understand why... I don't know. My ears are playing tricks on me. Because I thought we had slow, then fast, and back to slow. Good morning, Chocobo. Chocobo. It was a Moroi. I kind of discounted Moroi because I thought we had a slow. I thought it sped up, then it went back down. And I was thinking it sped up because of the smudge. But that was why I was like, wait, Galoot can't change states during a hunt unless it gets provoked. Like with smudge stick, salt, something like that. And it went down like after the smudge. Yeah, I should have went with my gut. I should have went with my head going, I think it's a Moroi. Hey, Crystal. Like I would have changed it over to Moroi if I would have lived off that hunt. Trisha, escape, motion sensor, and photo camera, because I would have definitely heard the footsteps being what they were, and a Galoot can't get that fast. But I thought it was coming from the living room, and nope, it came from the kitchen table. Or the dining room table. This is Ridgeview. Well, the ghost was also muted, which didn't help. Like, the sound was not as crisp as I would have thought it would be, with it being right next to me. But, oh well. It's okay. Hello, ghost. I think that was a piano. Yep. Thank you. See if we can find the bone. Oh, that's always going to be there. All that does is you've got to click on it to attach your Twitch account to Phas. So when drops do happen for Phas, you will automatically start getting them when you watch someone that's playing Phas, who is able to do those drops. That's all that's for. It is slightly confusing. Like, I'm trying to think of any other game that I play that does drops. If I ever had to attach my Twitch account to the game. I'm sure I probably have. I just don't remember doing it. Like, I don't remember doing it for WoW. I don't remember doing it for Dead by Daylight. But both of those games, if I would have done that, I would have done that a long time ago. Well, Ghosty, where are you going to be at? You here? Oh, good throw, but I thought you were in here.
Come in, darling. I've been expecting you.
Finn Fiery, thank you very much. I mean, I guess we'll start here. But I do remember when I saw it the first... Ooh, we're a little low. Well, we'll do this and we'll grab the smudge. When I first saw the Twitch drop thing, I'm like, I don't remember ever doing that for any game that I've ever played. That I've gotten drops off of. Might be there, maybe. Oh, I don't have a smudge. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Are you happy? Are you sad? Are you mad? I'm gonna go now and go grab a smudge. Yeah, I just don't remember doing it. But maybe I did it through... Maybe anytime I've had to do it, I did it through Twitch, not through the game. And maybe that's the difference. Is that I usually always had to go to the Twitch drops in Twitch and connect through that, not through the game itself. All right, see ya. Thanks for dropping by. All right, I think we'll stop pressing my luck here. No whammy, no whammy, no whammy. Camera's there. That's there. Yeah, you're not there. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Do you love tacos? Do you love... Are you a vegetarian? Do you love armadillos? Where are you? We haven't seen anything to give me UV yet, so let's go grab some salt. The weekly can be a pain. I mean, I've gotten to the point now for the weekly, what I end up doing is I basically open up the door, throw gear in, and then I walk around, and it just gives a ghost a little bit of time to warm up. I know that technically isn't a thing, but it makes me feel better. Oh, well, yeah, that would work. Nice, congrats. That's a fun Easter egg. The graphics they did, the graphics they did for that one are really nice. I mean, I've had it for that weekly. I'm not going to say it was fun. I think it took me for freaking ever to find it. Well, this ghost is boring as hell. What are you doing over here? What is your sign? What is your quest? To seek the Holy Grail. What is the spade of a swallow? Hi, how you doing? Eat some smoke. Why do I feel this ghost is a wraith? Well. Nope, not a wraith. There's a lot of ghosts I could cross off. I see our ghost is going to be a little ornery and not and keep moving around so I can't get any fracking evidence. Excuse me. That's not very nice of it. Alright, so not UV, so not an Obaki. It's normal speed. It stepped in salt and didn't change speed, so not that. If it changed rooms, it's not a Goryo. Pretty sure I heard footsteps, but I'm not going to cross it off yet. Where's Sandy at? We hit 35. Could be a shade, which is why it changed. It didn't hunt me from the room, which is also why it's wasn't doing anything. Could be that. What are we looking for here? Shade. EMF 5, ghost riding or freezing temps. Which we haven't got any of that. We need motion sensor. We need 3 photos. I didn't find the bone. No, I did find the bone, so I just need 1. So there are those who call me Tim. Hello, cat. Any writing? Nope. Buddy, can we not do this?
I want to poop the snooze. I want it.
Yep, it moved. Hi. You got lots of love already. You got a mommy upstairs, not doing anything. Because today's a holiday. And she's home. Oh, this ghost is annoying. I need to go get the camera. That's my 3rd photo. There's our 5. Cat, I can't see shit. Fine, I guess you're laying here. Hi, yes, I love you, but you like to take up all the desk, and I don't have a lot of desk to give up. I think it's a shade. We know it's not that. We know it's not that. We know it's not that. Pretty sure it's not that. We were hearing footsteps pretty far away. Yeah, Yeah, I think it's a shade. Well, the other thing I need to do this weekend, well, actually what I need to do is I need to put the board up on Charlie horses because it's been out in the garage. Whatever. And wait, technically you can't do that. And last time I brought the board in the house with it being out in the garage for a little bit, some ants had made a home in it. So I don't want to do that this time. So this time I'm going to put it up on some Charlie horses and put some stuff around the edge before I bring it inside. All right, I've got to watch it. Nah, it looks like a noni. Oh shit. No, do not. No, you're not. Yeah, this is what he does. I give a little to go do something, and then he takes up that space, and he takes up that space. He's like a invading army. Nah. Look, a good weekend for me is staying home, not doing a damn thing. Hi.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Hey, we got rid of the crappy parabolic. And it's been a while since we've bought anything, so I'm kind of curious. I can't even buy it, I don't think. Excuse me, fat butt. Yeah, this is why Daddy doesn't like you up here. Where are we at? 17 minutes. We could start Sunny.
We've arrived. Check the equipment. Get set up.
Yeah, he is getting more and more,
Reports of light switching. Possibly harmless, but
where no is no longer a word in his vocabulary. In some ways, it's pretty funny. In other ways, it's very annoying. He does it to Cat Thulu usually in the evening when she's sitting down at the computer desk. She'll be like, no, it's like I've tried. It's like she'll be like in some raid in Final Fantasy 14, and he's just trying to lay down in front of her. And she's like trying to do the raid, trying to move stuff so he can lay down. He won't take no for. He just goes dead body when you try to move him. It's very cute, but also very annoying. Yes. Yes, I'm an old kitty daddy. I should get what I want. That's his basically mentality. But if I get the other table, the board, my plywood board that I used upstairs when the stream room was upstairs, if I get that down here, that'll give me more space for this desk. This desk is just really small. Like I really don't have any space whatsoever on this desk, even without the cat. He will be 13 in a couple of months. I wish. He's at that state where any sneeze, any not... Would you... Oh my god, just fix these freaking doors, please. Any sneeze, anything, anytime that he doesn't act normal, I freak out. Well, okay. Freak out is probably too strong of a word. I worry. Hey, Foxy Roxy. Like last week, I think he had a little cold or something like that. And one night, like he didn't come upstairs. He stayed downstairs the whole time. What else did he... Like he didn't come up on Cthulhu's desk during the night, while she was playing. We kind of realized that he wasn't even in the room with us. I think he was down here in the basement. And kind of, it was kind of like shit. Well, honestly, what I've dealt with in the last 3 years. I've lost a cat the last 3 years. We lost Marzipan. Then we lost Oberon. Then we lost Fizzgig. Actually, no, I've lost 4 cats in the last 3 years. Granted, 2 were old. Like Fizzgig and Marzipan were 19. Hey, Sai. Oberon was, he was a rescue cat that we found out, unfortunately we found out after he passed when we took him to the vet and he basically died. Oh, not a mare. That he had water on the lungs and heart. And the vet was kind of like, honestly, I'm surprised he lived as long as he actually did. So that wasn't a good sign. Then we lost Aegeus last year to basically the same thing. Water on the lungs, which is why he was having a hard time. Well, okay. We don't know if it was water on the lungs because the vets couldn't find anything. And I find it hard that if he had water on the lungs that they couldn't have found that. But like he started having a hard time breathing off and on, and yeah. So it's been a rough 3 years. Especially when I'm used to most of my pets living for a very long time. But, death is part of the cycle. Part of it I don't like, but it's part of the cycle. Like Cthulhu last week was kind of freaking out. I have a tendency to things like that. My brain automatically goes into clinical mode. It's just like, okay, this could happen. We know this could happen. He's older. I start putting up the defenses. Fully knowing that I will lose it later on. Let's say if it would have happened. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Are you happy? Thank you. But that's just kind of how I deal with loss. Which is probably why I tend to be the one that people go to handle. Like when things do happen, I'm the one who gets asked to handle it. Because I'll deal with the loss later on. Right now, we got things we got to deal with and take care of. All right, so we got Eva 5. So that's kind of where my brain went last week. And then when he was fine the next day, I'm like, okay, good. Probably not you. But technically it could be you. You did everything with me not in the room, so. All right, so what do we need here? Sanity, incense, video. All right. Options are... salt. What the ghost is, no clue. Just making sure it couldn't be a Yuri. I don't know why I'm looking for an orb. There can't be one. Thank you. But now, when this one passes over the Rainbow Bridge, that one's going to hit me hard. I mean, Aegeus has hit me hard. Oh, hello. I'm being hunted. That takes you out. But this one's really going to get me. Slightly fast. Maybe twins or Galoo. Can't be Raiju, no power, or no equipment nearby. Not Jin. Didn't see me. So it's either going to be Galoo in an agitated state or twins. And it did step in salt right before that hunt. But yeah, this one, because he's been with me, like Fizzgig, Marzipan, Oberon, were all, they were Cthulhu's cat. Well, Marzipan and Fizzgig were Cthulhu's cats when we got together, and they were already like 9 years old when, maybe 8, maybe 9 when we got together. So they were already older kitties. Him and Fizzgig are the two cats that I've had since kittens, that we got, when they were kittens. So I have a feeling they're going to be a little, well, Fizzgig, I mean, not Fizz, Aegeus was, I still think of him all the time. And especially after I started streaming, because before that he was Cthulhu's cat. I mean, he still showed me love. I still showed him love, but he was definitely a Cthulhu cat. Once I started streaming, he kind of became my cat. Ooh. Yeah. I think that's kind of how I am with him, is that, I'm hoping him, and I keep telling him, he needs to be around for, he needs to be around for a while. And he's not slowing down. He still plays. He's still an active boy. Like I think we were talking about last week, like this is that time when, like between 12 and 14 tends to be that time of when The C word likes to rear up its ugly head in animal and pets. Oh, did you kick my camera somewhere? Yeah, you did. Where the hell's the camera at? There it is. Oh. Oh, I don't even have. Oh, I don't even have the. I don't even have a camera in here. I think that's a double. Nope, not. So I was watching, so I don't know if any of you guys know this YouTuber streamer, but CDog VA. Connor, he's a Welsh guy that lives in Japan. He hangs out with Iron Mouse a lot, if you know Iron Mouse. But he just moved down, he moved into a house instead of an apartment. So his new stream room is down in his basement. And oh my God. He's got a chat board that I'm envious of. It's like a 60 inch curved screen, but it's turned on its side and on wheels, so you can wheel it around. I'm like, oh my God, that is so cool. Well, like one of the things he wants to do in the room, you know, in the new streaming room is, he got a gaming table that he wants to put up so they can do board games and he can record the board games and stuff. That's why he got the big that huge chat board, is so he can just wheel it over to the gaming board so people can read chat while they're gaming. Yes. But yeah, I was looking at his new stream room. I'm like, All right, Ghosty, what are you? Surprised I'm not at 25% yet. Track me. Unlock me. But yeah, I'm looking at it going, okay, that would be totally useless for me. But man, I love it. Yeah, it's definitely... Oh! It might be glue. But it's sped up. Oh, shit. I ran out of time. Oops. Sorry about that, everybody. Let me snooze the ad real quick. I kind of lost track of time. Pre-rolls just kicked in. Well, I'll head out after this. Where are we at? If I can get to 20, if I we got to 25%, I'd leave. But yeah, it sped up after I smudged it. So I think it's a Galoo. Too bad it walked out of our range, so I can't hear it anymore. But it was kind of slow. I smudged it, and then it sped up. All right, we're just going to head out. I'm going to grab the bone. I'm going to go Galoo. I'm going to grab the bone and head out. And then maps you can go to are going to be Grafton, Nels, Prison, Woodwind, Willow, and Maple Lodge. But yeah, let's get the pre-rolls. Let's get the ads on the pre-rolls back off. Gonna go Galoo. Really? Where am I at on this? Oh, we are so close. It's okay. It's only money and XP. I'd rather we just be hitting the new maps. Because I wouldn't mind getting the weekly done today. But I'm gonna have to get through all the maps first. Before we do it, so.
I've got some jobs ready for you.
Right, crucifix and tripod. We don't care about the flashlight. Because we're gonna get... Well, I mean, actually, I could buy the flashlight. But I don't have enough money for the flashlight. That's the problem. Let's do that. Let's do that. Holy crap, I don't have enough money for anything. Holy shit. Okay. Well, we got the crucifix. I'm glad I got the crucifix first. All right, so let's go on break. I'll be right back, everybody. I'll see you on the other side, and we'll go over the maps when I get back. It would have touched doors by now. I mean, it could still be a Raiju. Oh, there we go. Oh shit! Wow. Never mind. So let's go in here and let's first we need to prepare. We need to prepare our tools. We got all our tools here. Hey, hello Tarzan. I can only speak in Bob Ross voice. I'm not allowed to speak in Wolfen's voice. So we're gonna go over here. Oh, we'll look over here. No, look. Nope. I thought we had something, but we don't. But we do have a lovely hiding spot over there. So we can try to avoid those pesky little accidents. Stand on top. Oh, you! Damn it! Oh, shit! Oh, god damn it! God damn, son of a... Oh, now you're gonna step in salt. You suck. Oh, I think I like barely hear a wolf off in the distance. Ah, shit! There they are. I did hear wolves. Frack me. I thought I heard a fracking wolf. Get over the fence, damn it. Hello. Granny. I love you. Come here, give me a kiss. Come here. Come here, you beautiful woman, you. Well, I'm gonna go down here. I'm sorry. I'm a tease. It's not my fault. Ha ha ha! Oh, that instant hunt. Well, probably someone that is about to die, most likely.
Anyway,
Or maybe not. All right, let's get the hell out of here. Not that big of a pain in the butt, but sometimes it doesn't. Oh, shit! Oops. What a little bastard. Got him. What should I be looking for to find the water pumps? Ah, shit. Ah, damn it. Oh, we're doing so good, too. I mean, they should be taking me out. I'll be surprised if they don't. I don't even know where he came from. Yeah, we should have gone to the hills. Yeah. Well, either that or they came right up on me. Yep, they're finishing me off. Yep. Well, that was 7 hours anyway. That sucked. But yeah, we got sniped. He was probably in one of the buildings. They're going to get a buttload of gear. All right. Where the hell are you? Are you stuck? You're stuck! Ha ha! Ha ha! You're stuck! No, 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 no. You are stuck. You can't catch me. Ha 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 ha. Eat that! You can't get out. You can't get out. No, 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 no. It's throwing a lot. Ah, shit. Hi, Granny. Hi. Hello. The ocean, the ocean, the ocean. Mayday, mayday, mayday. Shit. Can't see shit. Raiju, it would have touched doors by now. I mean, it could still be a Raiju. Oh, there we go. Oh shit. Never mind. So let's go in here and let's first we need to prepare. We need to prepare our tools. We got all our tools here. Hey, hello Tarzan. I can only speak in Bob Ross voice. I'm not allowed to speak in Wolfen's voice. So we're gonna go over here. Oh, we'll look over here. Oh, look. Nope. I thought we had something, but we don't. But we do have a lovely hiding spot over there. So we can try to avoid those pesky little accidents. Stand on top. Oh, you... Damn it! Oh, shit! Oh, god damn it! God damn, son of a Oh, now you're gonna step in salt. You suck. Oh, I think I like barely hear a wolf off in the distance. Ah, shit! There they are. I did hear wolves. Frack me. I thought I heard a fracking wolf. All right, welcome back, everybody. Took a little bit longer than normal, but that Cat Thulu had actually made some eggs and bacon. And I'm like, ooh, I will take a little bit longer so I can eat. What's up, Dilly? I'm hearing people call BS. Hello, Noodle. So I'm guessing either I won or nobody won.
Jackpot!
Lady of the Elephants, thank you very much for the 25 bits. Much appreciated. But since I'm seeing rigged, I'm going to guess that, oh, Silas won. Well, there we go. So, Silas, you can choose Nels, Grafton, Willow, Prison, Maple Lodge, or Woodwind. Water, Bob. His wife with one leg, or... Okay, that's pretty good. But Silas, you got the, Prison? You got it. But no, She'd made some... Like, I'm walking up the stairs, I'm like, I'm smelling bacon. Lepnos, hello!
Right. Check the equipment. Get set up before investigating. Note here, the link
I keep forgetting today's a holiday
Go and take a closer look. Maybe using
in the
it to help
States.
your investigation.
No, leave that. Guess we'll take that. And we'll take... Oh, that's right, I couldn't afford a flashlight. Oh, oop, I grabbed that. Okay. All right, we got George. So not you, not you. We got 25% ghost event and video. Well, welcome back, everybody. Welcome back, anyone who just showed up. But I hope everyone had a lovely weekend. My weekend was very relaxing. Put out a YouTube video. So I did a little bit of work Saturday morning, I think from probably about 4 hours, between recording, editing, finding music that I like to add to the video. And then kind of just really a little bit of housework here and there, and then just relaxed and played games. Little Undertaker, hello. But a little bit of Phaz. Realize why I don't do the high difficulty challenges, because they're just not fun to me. Because I was trying out I think it was a 12x, and I'm like, nah, it's like it takes the higher, once I go above 10x, it basically takes away all the things that I enjoy about the game. And then it's just about proving, proving that I've played this game way too long. But it's like, I like the logic puzzle, which is why I like having one evidence, so then I can figure out stuff. I mean, zero evidence is okay, but I also like using the gear, which is why I do the one evidence. Once you get over 10x, you're basically zero sanity, so you don't really have to find the ghost anymore. The ghost is going to find you, and that's part of the reason why I like the game, is I like the hide and seek part. The reason why you're not going to get... So, the big maps, prison, high school, well, prison and high school, because Sunny Meadows got redone not too long ago. Maple Lodge got redone not too long ago. Well, 2 or more years ago. Nobody plays them. I would guarantee you that if you look at the analytics on what maps get played and what maps don't get played, prison and high school probably get played. 10% of the population probably plays the map. Cat. All right, well, the ghost's down here because I saw my breath and we got something right at the last second on parabolic. I mean, I know I am one of the minority that I'm glad Tanglewood's getting reworked. But I'm also Tanglewood, Edgefield, and Ridgeview. After seeing what they've done with all the other reworks, I'm ready for those maps to have a new coat of paint, because with playing all the other ghost hunting games that I've played, they all use the same assets, so everything just looks the same. So I'm ready for something to look different. High school's not that bad. You just got to realize what you're getting into with high school. Well, we already know that they're getting rid of the kitchen island. I mean, there's pics up on their Discord. There's a couple of pics. Not a whole lot, but there's a couple of what's getting changed. Like, a lot of people aren't happy that the kitchen island's going away. But if they take away the kitchen island but make the kitchen table or the dining room table able to be looped around, then you're losing one and getting another. Because right now you can't loop around. You can't hide and loop around the dining room table in Tanglewood. The ghost always sees you. So if they're making that something that you can hide and loop behind by getting rid of the kitchen island, then okay. 1 for 1. Okay, that's a good one. We can get hunted. I guess I'll take that. See if I get lucky and see if we see a ghost orb. Seriously doubt it, but who knows? Yeah, I don't see anything there. Man, we've got like 50 million trips that we're gonna have to make. I mean, it needs to be a little bit bigger. I'm not saying like sprawling. The rooms just need to be a little bit bigger, because right now the size of the rooms, there's certain things that because of the size makes it a little bit harder. Plus, bleed through is a little bit worse. Fast. Well, like, shades in Tanglewood suck. Ghost orbs in Tanglewood suck. I mean, Tanglewood is probably the one house that I have the worst problem with having mimics and never seeing a ghost orb. Even though I take the camera into every single room. And it's usually always the front of the house. So, boys' room, bathroom, nursery, master bedroom, and hallway. And I could take the camera through there 3 times and never see a fracking ghost orb. And it ends up being a mimic. Alright, so the ghost was fast. Not super, super fast, but it was definitely fast. So that kind of takes out Moroi. Don't think it was Thay, not a Revenant. Definitely could be Raiju. It was definitely... that's probably what it's going to end up being. Could be a Hantu. So that's not really... That's not showing much. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? I don't like the fact that I don't see my breath. Might have moved up. which would suck. No, there's my breath. We need sanity, we need an event, we need a video. I do need to go get the camera. Well, it is one reason why I play all the maps every day. It's because I know, like, especially like prison and high school, prison, high school, Maple Lodge, Sunny Meadows, a lot of people just don't play them. Some because they're too big. Some are because they've got like an hour to play, and you know, if you got an hour to play, you're going to do, you know, one big map for 45 minutes, or you're going to do, you know, 3 to 5, you know, small maps.
Come in, darling. I've been expecting you.
So I totally get why people skip the bigger maps. But door hinge, thank you very much. All right, so we definitely need that. Take that. Where's the sandy at anyway? Oh, we almost got the 25, so we're almost there. But as far as, like, you know, being too big, I mean, honestly, they're not that big. I mean, they definitely, if you've got issues with getting lost easily in anything, then yeah. But like, you know, high school's just a big ass square. Sunny Meadows is just, you know, hallways that can easily find back to the center. Prison, Pontu. I saw its breath. Maple Lodge, I can see why people get lost in Maple Lodge, but once you understand the layout of Maple Lodge is actually one of the easier, biggest maps we've got. Hey, Rain Fox. Because Maple Lodge, break it up into parts of 3. You got the left side, you got the center, and you got the right side. And you've got ways to get back to the van from each side without having to go through any of the other sides. And really, prison's the same thing. Left side, center, right side. Where you don't have to go through the other sides to get back to the van. High school is just a big-ass square. Just keep walking around, you'll find the entrance. You'll find the entrance or the stairs. Sunny Meadows, kind of the same thing. Let's just go on. I'm not worried about trying to get an event from a Hantu. We could get all the way down to 0 sanity and never get an event. And I can't force it because we don't have a cursed item, so. Yeah, I might need to start bringing back cursed items just so we don't have to sit there for 40 minutes trying to get, oh crap. No, I forgot to circle Hantu. Well, we knew what it was.
I've prepared some jobs for you.
Yeah, I forgot to circle it. I was too busy talking. That's money we could have used.
Right. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating.
We lost probably about 3,000 XP on that.
There's been no reports of
That sucks.
sightings, but please remain careful.
All right, we got George. We got Crucifix, we got Firelight, we got Escape a Hunt. Nope. It is currently 25 degrees and windy, so wind chill is probably, I would guess, maybe 13 degrees Fahrenheit. Give me a second here. All right. My grandmother, unfortunately, is in the hospital. Weather. Yeah, 24 degrees feels like 6. Yeah, minus 27 is a little steep. All right. Ugh. No, thank you. Hi, Ghost. Nice to see you around. Hope you're having a good day. Maybe here? Could be here, could be Stalker. Could be coming from here just because there is bleed through issues in Nels. I mean, there's bleed through issues in every house. But because Nels is just one big square with something in the middle, you get a lot of bleed through. You get a lot of, Hi. You're a very active little boy. You get a lot of bleed through. Yeah, for those, just a heads up, tomorrow will probably only be a 6-hour stream. I've got a 6.5 hours, probably 6.5. I've got a eye appointment that I got to go to at a little after 3 tomorrow. Luckily, I made the appointment like last year because I totally forgot about it, and my doctor wanted me to get an appointment. Oh, you're hunting me. Well, I guess I'll run. But you came from somewhere that you're not, that was totally somewhere else. Well, that was interesting. Are you here? Oh my god. Look, where are you? Are you here? Are you there? Where are you? Are you friendly? Are you sad? Are you mad? Where are you? Are you going to say hi? Are you even going to be in an... Not a phantom. Ghost is slightly active. I know. Oh, when I lived down in Florida after growing up in the Midwest and watching people lose their minds, you know, getting in the 60s, and I'm like, what do you mean? This is shorts weather, man. I would love to, like, put something up somewhere. But the ghost is like... I have no idea where this ghost actually is. I don't think the ghost knows where it actually is. Yep. Well, the further north you go, the further that whole aesthetic goes down. Oh my god. Dude. Would you chill? I mean, you're not even here. And yet somehow you're doing everything here. Right, so it looks like it's the hallway. So temperatures should be way lower than what they are. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Are you happy?
Come in, darling. I've been expecting you.
I mean, temps should be way lower than what they are. Jay, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day. I mean, technically, I guess you could. Technically, I guess it could be a spirit. It waited to 3 minutes before it started hunting, and we had 5 million different. Oh, did you? Nice. Okay. Well, welcome on over to Twitch. No, well, okay. I was going to say that's weird, but I think I've gotten hit by like 50 million different events. Well, welcome on over, Jamie. Hope you're having a good day off. Yep. Well, last week was just me, lack of sleep and reflux attack that I'm still trying to figure out how I got a reflux attack because I barely freaking ate Wednesday night or Wednesday. Alright, so those are all touching. Where the frack are you? Did I check this room? This is the slowest ass temps ever. But it's not twins. It's not Phantom. I probably need to check. I probably need to bring salt in here. Because I think it's a stalker, but I'm not exactly sure which one. I know it's not a Phantom. That would leave Banshee or Wraith. Hi. You, sir, I think might be a Banshee, but I... Actually, no, you can't be a Banshee. Well, shit. That would leave maybe Wraith. Because you have been following me all over the place. Idea. Crap, I gotta get how the hell am I gonna get hi. How am I gonna get a firelight and a freaking It's like, why am I holding that? I don't need that. Like, how am I going to get a firelight and crucifix when I can't even get the ghost to stay in one spot? That's... And right now it feels like it's there now. Wait, you can't put a crucifix... Okay, I'm like, why are you not going on the table? Whee! Thank you, Ghost. At least I know it's here. Come on. Eat that. Blow out that. Hi. Eat that. Thank you. Oh, good, thank you. There's that. Now we just need the candle blow out, but that also should take out spirit. I have no idea what this ghost is, by the way. Like, I have a theory, but it's not a good theory. But I'm finding this is happening a lot on Nels. I don't know. Maybe it's my imagination. But I feel like I've been having a lot of... I've been having a hard time... Come over here. Try to get it to blow out the candle while it's smudged. Yeah, I need to put salt at the other. But yeah, I feel like I'm having issues with the ghost staying in one spot. Like, I know I got roaming high, I got changing rooms high. But other houses, it seems like I don't have as big of an issue. Like, they might change rooms every once in a while. But Nels, it seems like constantly are changing rooms. Do that. Let's do that. Maybe we could get a fire. You know what? No, I need this. Actually, no, don't need that. We need that. Yeah. We'll put this in the kitchen. And I'll put salt at the other door. And see if we can get walking. I'm kind of riding on this wraith idea. Since all of my other stalker ghosts are gone. Ah, shit. Well, there goes that idea. I have no clue. Oh, I forgot to get a smudge stick. Oh, that was good. I mean, we know it's not that. 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 Not that. Not that. Not that. Don't think it's that. Don't think it's that. Don't think it's that. I think I looked at fingerprints and didn't see any. No clue. Don't think it's that. Don't think it's that. Don't think it's that. That maybe. Nels is weird as far as footsteps go, of where you can hear them, where you can't hear them, because of the sound on in the dining room area. We got all that. I mean, it could be yokai. Definitely could be yokai. Yuri. I mean, I guess it could be Yuri. Okay, not a myling. It definitely could be Oni. I don't think it's an Onryo. I guess I could smudge it again. Right, so we'll do a yokai test. No, come this way. Ah, screw it. We'll go yokai. I don't know if it was exactly horizontal to the flashlight, which is why I walked towards it and it still didn't come after us. We'll see. Well, let's get the hell out of this map. I'm done with it. Hey, yokai on this map, I'd never trust the flashlight. Nope.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for
Yeah,
you.
I even walked towards it like what, maybe one step, maybe two steps. Still never had it come at us. Yet the flashlight was flashing. Well, flashlight was flashing. Mic was on, and yet it didn't come at us. So, but I never really looked at the ghost, so. Oh well. Another ghosty for the beard. I knew I should have looked, but I was tired of being in that map. We were in that map for how long? 20 minutes for Nels. Nels should never take 20 minutes. All right, so that was prison. So prison Nels. We'll do Grafton.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare a start the investigation. There have been new reports of a
Right,
certain
Jessica.
object nearby.
We don't have to cross any ghosts off. Motion sensor, parabolic, and video camera.
Take a look.
Yeah, no, I should have looked at it during that hunt, which is why I did have two smudges for the yokai and for Oni, so I could take a look at it and be decently safe. But wanted to do the yokai. Well, did the yokai test first, and kind of just went with that since we didn't get anything. Like I said, yokai test in Nels is interesting. Because it very well might have been like in the chill freezer room, and it might have hurt us, but it had to walk away to get back around to get to us. Okay. Yeah, no, that's kind of why I don't worry about perfect games currently is, yeah, if I want to get to all the maps, even if I was doing perfect games, I don't think I still don't think I would do prison or high school. I might do Sunny Meadows and Maple Lodge. But yeah, going for the perfect, you know, does take your games to 15, 20 minutes on regular sized maps. Just because it's going to take, you know, that extra time. Well, where's my ghost at? And I can usually get all the maps if I do, if I just get the objectives and get the ghost right, I can usually get all the maps. There's no way I can do that. There's no way I can get them in 4 hours if I do perfect. Even by skipping the bigger maps. I mean, the media stuff is, I mean, one reason, but I could get around the media stuff. It's, I mean, it's annoying when when you don't get something, but it's livable. It just gets a little annoying. It's really that I like doing all the maps. And I get bored really quick when I'm spending 5, you know, ghost. Slightly fast. I don't know where it started at. It sounded like upstairs. But maybe not. It might be in the piano room. Is that slightly fast, or is the wood floors throwing me off again? There we go. You know what? We probably ought to put one of these up. So, if it was slightly fast, it shouldn't be Moroi. Moroi's not at slightly fast range yet. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you good? That's slightly fast, but I don't know if that's because it saw me. Maybe? We definitely had Spirit Box. So, not that. Could be a Galoo. Could be twins. I don't think it could be Moroi. Definitely not Deogen. Yeah. I like the broken light in the hallway. Rogue. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day. Hope you had a good stream. What were you playing? I'm going to guess Phaz, but it could be something else. But welcome on in, Raiders. Wolfen. Ended on story of season started on Ranch Sim. Okay. Oh, well, thank you. Well, thank you very much for the raid. Much appreciated. I hope you had fun in both. But I know you just got done streaming, so make sure you do post care. Post care is always important. Interesting. You very well might not have walked that way, but... Galoo confuses me. Because I don't think it does what it's supposed to do every time. Other than that, I think the new ghosts are pretty good. Bombo is pretty easy to figure out once you hear it. Dayon is definitely pretty easy once you figure out what you're listening for. Galoo just doesn't seem to do what I'm thinking it's supposed to do. Like, I don't seem to always get a state change, like going from aggressive to normal to sleepy every time. Or at least I'm not hearing a change. Right, there's that. Pretty sure that's under 3 minutes. I'm beginning to second guess what I'm hearing as far as footsteps. As far as Galoo or twins. Just in case, we'll start the timer. I need to look at it. Once again, I got a parabolic that I can't get. I got a camera in there, but man, I'm not sure about the 3 videos. I got 4 minutes before pre-rolls. Thank you. Where did I put the camera? There it is. Oh. All right. That sounds like an agitated Galoo. Those footsteps were definitely not that fast when I smudged it. So, we'll go with that. Like I said, Galoo confuses me. Alright, we've got crucifix in here. We got candle in here also. So I could put candle and crucifix in there and try to get, try to get our other 2 videos, and then we're done. We got about 3 minutes to try to get 2 videos. Just put that right there for right now. Crap. I tried. But we got pre-rolls about to start, so we're gonna head out. Alright, let's go. Oh! I didn't have a smudge stick. Ah. Good thing I didn't let the ghost look at me. Oh, no, I did. Oh, no, I didn't. Whoops. Alright. But let's see what the ghost is, then we'll go on break, then we'll come back. Yep, there's a Galoo.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
But yeah, maps are Willow, Maple Lodge, and Woodwind are the ones you can choose. So I'll be right back, everybody. Oh, God, I didn't see her. I didn't see her until she was already on top of me. Damn! Alright, I'm gonna... Hello, hello, hello. Ah, shit! Oh, that was a freaking event. God damn it. Mommy! Orcs are cool. I just don't want them next to me. Hi! Thank you. Okay, that was a fun little glitch. For a minute, I thought I was in Beetlejuice land. Come and play. I don't have a camera to take a picture of you. Get off that bookcase, young lady. No! 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 Lily, there's your hangman. I have not had hangman in so fracking long.
Welcome back.
Oh, Jesus, mother. Ha, you're stuck. You're stuck in the fracking gate. They're getting rid of all that stuff. Thank you, Ghost. Love you. Hi. How you doing? Wolfie got ran over by a granny. Hunting ghosts of our house, Willow Street. You might say there's no such thing as ghosties, but as for me and Wolfie, we believe. I will stand here. Yeah, God damn it! Oh, frack me! Run! Oh, you son of a bitch! Oh, you suck! Dear boss person, the person who's showing you this video currently is too damn tired and does not want to work today. So please take this as their permission slip, as Dr. Wolfen prescribes another 8 hours sleep for whoever is showing you this. So please take this. I am a paid professional. I am a doctor. I'm a doctor of pseudoscience. And yeah, so let him go. Let my people go. I just had a mimic, and I looked for fingerprints. Did touch doors. I looked. I did my due diligence, and I looked at the doors, and there was no fingerprints. We had no freezing temps. And the spirit box, I walked around twice, and we never got the spirit box. And yet, it was a mimic. Not a great day for the pool. Well, we'll just go to... we'll do Maple Lodge, we'll do Willow, then we'll do Woodwind. Kind of break up the campgrounds.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating.
I think Silas was the only one that's got in the pool today.
It's going to be a tough one. We've had reports of violence, and it looks like they left in a hurry.
All right, we got Eric, we have Incense Cleanse, we have EMF, and we have Firelight. So not too bad. Oh yeah, what was the ghost name? Eric. But not a Banshee, not a Dayon. I have to say, I wouldn't mind getting rid of the flies on this map. They were cool when they first got introduced. Now they're just kind of like, eh. It's like it doesn't make my skin crawl. It makes me kind of flinch. See if we can get the phone to ring. Might be outside. Like, I feel like I'm hearing something being thrown outside. Could just be ambient, but not sure. No phone ring. By the way, if you are new to the game and you got any questions, anything that's like confusing you, feel free to ask. I got a few hours on this game. Might be able to help. There we go. Hello, Ghosty. Not exactly sure where that was. Kind of looking for anything that's not where it should be. Hi. How you doing? Oh, wait, I got a camera. No, I don't have a camera. Never mind. Well, crap. Well, we'll start there. Just kind of light up the way on our way there, since I'm throwing down the flashlight. So we're not always in the dark. Okay, that wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. I thought it touched me, but I'm guessing it didn't, because I was expecting my sanity to be at 50, and it's at 60. So it might have stopped right before it would have touched me. Are you here? Where are you? No. It only say it will, then it will lie to you. Are you here? Are you there? How old are you? Yeah, there's the shoes have been moved. Where are you? Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? The ghost is just a tease. It'll promise you the world and deliver nothing. And it probably won't call you in the morning. It'll say it will. It'll promise everything. It'll promise you everything that it will call you in the morning. Because it really had a fun time. And then you'll never hear from it again. Yep, you got ghosted. I wasn't even thinking of that when I made that comment. I mean, I'm guessing here. I mean, it's throwing everything here. All right, maybe I should go get a smudge stick now. All right, let's see. Let's grab that, and let's see if we got anything up. Like, I mean, the coldest temps are in there, but do I trust the ghost is in there? No. Not one little bit. Oh yeah, yesterday in DayZ, I killed someone with a crossbow. They tried to kill me with a gun. I was running up to a house. I can't remember why maybe I just got water. No, this is a different house. Oh, I was going back up to check something. And I was going up to this house. I just happened to see the guy hiding in the corner about to shoot me. And I ducked behind a hay bale. We threw a couple of shots at each other. And then he ran up the hay bale. While he was running up the hay bale, I shot him. I was like, ha-ha, I killed someone with a crossbow. Woohoo. Hey, Peggy. Oh, good morning. How's your day going? How's your day off? Cthulhu is enjoying hers. She's right now. So I think was it Dawn? I think the latest expansion for Final Fantasy added this island that is like has minions and stuff on it. So she's been having a lot of fun with that. Man, I do not trust that this ghost is here. I mean, it's definitely the colder the temps, but... Are you here? How old are you? I'm going to do some... Hi! How you doing? Schoolwork because I'm trying to get a bit ahead. Okay. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? I need some salt. It's a revenant. I think. It's either a revenant or a Dayon. I'm pretty sure it's a rev. Yeah, she was already caught up with schoolwork as far as lesson plan and all that kind of good stuff. Yeah, it's a rev. So we need incense, we need EMF, we need firelight. Which we are not getting any of that crap. You're always off. The benefits of being retired. Ghost. Revenant, we need incense, EMF. Oh, wait, do I even have a camera in here? I don't even think I have a camera in here. Kind of hard to get a picture of an EMF if you don't have a camera. Do 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 do. Well, we got the firelight. Firelight in the sky, bum bum, afternoon delight. The songs I grew up with that I thought were innocent and chipper and all that kind of stuff, only to find out that they were sexual innuendo, still boggles my mind. Yes. Like, I thought that was just, growing up as a kid, I just thought that song was, afternoon lunch break. Like, I'm a kid. I like lunch break. I don't have to be in class for it. I like it too. Then you find out, then when you get older, you find out, oh, that's what that song's about. Huh. I think the only thing that would have shocked me more is if ABBA would have sung that song. Yeah. Right, what do we know? We need. Oh, we just need to cleanse, don't we? Like, there we go. Well, yeah. I didn't listen to the Beatles that much. I mean, I had a brief span when I was a sophomore where I listened to the Beatles, but that was mostly because of Ferris Bueller. Ferris Bueller got me to listen to the Beatles. Like, I mean, I'd listen to them and, you know, I found some of their stuff good and whatever, but I was never like, oh my God, it's the Beatles. That was never me. Ferris Bueller got me to go, oh wow, I like that song. And I started listening to other songs because of that one. Yay, tier 1's gone. It's about fracking time. Do I got any money for anything else? Nope. Tripod's $5,000 for some ungodly reason. No, we gotta have to add this stuff. All right, so that was Maple, so Willow. All right, we got Steven, so not you two. Crucifix, EMF, and Escape a Hunt, so not bad there. Honestly, I listened to a lot of R&B growing up. Like, I mean, I listened to 80s hair bands. But I think most of what I listened to back when I was a kid was either 80 hair bands or R&B. And I would say probably mostly R&B. I want to say just like, I'm sure the melody of the song made it think that way, but yeah, if you just take the words, just that right there just kind of made it sound like that. I heard a door. I think it's down in the basement. Maybe. All that's in place. Well, that just... When was that song done? That just sounds more like, Thank you. Ooh, that's EMF 5. Nice. Perfect timing. Like your typical... I mean, it's kind of like... Because, like, if that was, like, 80s... Oh, no. No, you're talking... You said John. I mean, I preferred McCartney also. Whereas, like, the 80s had that long stretch of, you know, the geeky kid, you know, doing, you know, like The Last American Virgin, and you kind of watch, you know, if you watch, or you not even watch The Last American Virgin, but just go back and watch snippets of it, you're just kind of like, okay. Yeah, no. It's like, not really. All right, so EMF 5. Not you, not you. Galu, Jin, Myling, Oni, Shade, Raiju. Not going to be you. Raiju, Spirit, Twins, Wraith. Okay. But I mean, I can honestly, I can imagine that song just because that was kind of a mindset. You're still dealing with, you know, the mindset of, I'm interested in you. Why aren't you giving me the same? It's like, you know, you should be honored that, you know, I'm interested in you. Why aren't you returning the same feelings? I mean, hell, that didn't start changing until the 2000s. Oh, no, he wasn't. But then that was a very, you know, I mean, come on. How many rock and roll / whatever artists were? Very, very few. Most pretty much thought women were playthings. I mean, I think Alice Cooper was probably one of the few that, I mean, Alice Cooper was one of the few that, you know, actually, you know, looked hardcore on the outside, but, like, treated his wife correctly. I still love the fact that Eric Clapton and George Harrison both wrote a song about George Harrison's wife or girlfriend or whatever. How did I not? Why am I not? Look, camera. Things are being thrown. But you had Layla and you had... Oh, God, I don't have a smudge stick. I'm sitting here thinking I have a smudge. Like what Eric Clapton wrote Layla and George Harrison wrote... Yeah, Patty Boyd. Alright, did it step in salt? I don't know if it stepped in salt or not. Yeah. Now, which one is the one that turned into... Is it Clapton that turned into a right-wing nut job? I can't remember which one turned into a right-wing nut job. One of them did. I'm trying to remember which one's alive and which one's, that. Or a conservative nut job. We'll go with that. Yeah. Okay, it was Eric. Yeah, I saw some of his latest comments, and I'm just like, ugh, dude. What the hell happened? Like, I didn't see that one coming. Well, it's not you. I don't think it's you. Not you. I never got far enough away from that. We know it's not that. Maybe Myling. Could be Spirit. Turn on that on. So we got all that. We just got to figure out the ghost now. Well, I think it's also age. Cookie lattes, hello. So some of those guys definitely, like some of the guys that I've, you know, that I know leaned left early. Once they got past 60, things started changing. Yeah, that worries me. It might be a wraith. I need to put salt there. Let's put that down. Yes. Actually, let's stay here for right now, just so we can cross off spirit. Yeah. Yeah, he went on the whole like horse pill bandwagon crap. Yep. But that's why I'm not... It's why I'm not a fan of anybody anymore. It saves me from being disappointed in someone that I thought was something else. And just realizing that, no, they're human. They're not anything special. Just because they're famous doesn't mean shit. It just means they have more money than me. Maybe. It doesn't mean that they know anything more different, that they're more worldly, that they're, you know, that their viewpoints have, you know, are more, you know, have more weight. Oh, hello. Hi. Oh, you're cheating. I'm pretty sure it's going to be a wraith. Well, yeah. But she's kind of the, like, exception to the rule. I mean, there are some very, you know, people who are extremely nice. Yeah, you're a wraith. And kind of do meet up, you know, with what their outer persona is to the world, and then you meet them and you find out that, oh, wow, they actually are like that. Like Keanu Reeves. With anywhere from 50s and 90s, I'm learning how some of the artists turned out to be or were from the start, and it's really sad to see. Cancer in the internet across Canada to raise money and awareness for the loss of battle when cancer returned. I think I was going to say I think I remember that name. Really?
Welcome back. I've prepared some
That doesn't
notes for you.
surprise me. All right, do I have enough money for this? Maybe. Right, so what do we want first? Salt or sound recorder? Because I don't have enough money for both. Salt. I can live without the sound recorder right now. But having a better salt, yeah, definitely. All right, woodwind.
All right, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. So here, shall we take a closer look?
No.
This will help your investigation.
All right, we got John, so not these two. Instance cleanse, photo of the ghost, and escape hunt. And a lot of times you just got, I mean, it's also, I mean, if, hi, Mr. Yeah, we're dead. I don't have a smudge stick, and I'm gonna die to a Thay. Well, that was fun.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
If you blinked, you missed woodwind. Ta-da! Well, we'll go back to woodwind. That doesn't register as a game. Yeah, you blinked.
All right, we're here.
That took less than a minute. Fine, I'll take a smudge stick.
No report. Be careful. You're going in blind.
All right, Katiana, parabolic, ghost event, and 3 video. Great, I gotta get a parabolic now. You suck. You suck. In the middle of our street, you suck. 'Cause you're making me get all those. Yes. I do not have a... Don't have the camera. Well, I mean, there's a reason why the old saying, you know, fame changes people. There is a reason for that saying. Are you here? Are you there? How old are you? And a lot of times it comes down to the people that they've surrounded themselves with. Hi. Like if they've surrounded themselves with grounded people who just don't say yes, oh, that's a great idea, even though it sucks. Then they usually turn out pretty cool. If they don't surround themselves with those people, well, then, yeah. I heard something get touched. Thank you. Not a Yuri. Not a phantom. Anything else that we know? Is that a light on in there? No, it's just the outer light. The outer light. Well, that is definite. There is definitely that. And a lot of times they normally have no clue about it. That might have been early. Yep, I would say that's early. Most famous for I met was Patrick Seitz and Chris Sabat. But my dad was told some cool stories after working bars. I think it was Police's drummer said kept requesting his own song at the bar and took over the drums. That doesn't surprise. Okay, so early hunt ghosts. Not you. Could be you. Probably. God. Not you. Not you. Not you. Possible you. I'm kind of leaning towards that. Not you. Not you. Not you. You can hunt early. You can hunt early. I can't remember if Dayon can or not. Unreal, possible can. Poltergeist, no. Raiju can. Rev can't. Not you. Not you. They can. Mimic can, but I don't see an orb. You can't. You can't. You can. So Dayon, Galu, Demon, Abombo, Unreal, Raiju, They, Yokai. Don't know why I'm bringing that in. Well, technically I need evidence. No, we already know it's not UV, so I'm not going to worry about that. Video camera 3 and parabolic. I can't say that I've ever met anybody. I mean, I've met famous, but like, you know, like just meet. Hanging out. How the... So where's the freezing temps at? Or where's it cold at? Huh! So we're getting all the action over here, but none of the, I mean, all the action in there. I'm gonna wait for the hunt. Yeah, Dolly would definitely be up there. Normal footsteps. Dayon. So I'm not moving, so it's within 10 meters. Now it goes back to normal footsteps because it's outside of 10 meters of me. And if it comes back, and if I start moving, it'll speed up even more. So that's your Dayon, if you haven't really figured out a Dayon yet. Yeah. Oh, if you have to loop, like if I use a smudge stick on it and I didn't have another one, looping a Dayon is scary. Because it's always going to be within 10 meters of you, which means it's always going to be fast. So if it sees you and it keeps seeing you, it's just going to catch up. But it's probably, out of the new ghosts, it's probably my favorite. Hi. How'd you see me over here? I know, it's just an event. You're always going to come to wherever the hell I'm at. But yeah, my normal way of dealing with woodwind ghosts is not conducive to Daons. But I don't have another option. The new ghosts are pretty good. Galoo is still a little, I'm getting better at Galoo. Like, I've had 2 today, and I got them both. But there's still some things that I know it's... What are you doing? Stop following me. Stop following me. But I know that's a me thing. It's not necessarily that the ghost is broke or anything. I just think that there's things that I think I know that I don't know. There we go. 93 video. Do I really care about video? Like Galoo like Dayon for the longest time, I thought anytime I moved, like at first I thought, you know, anytime I moved, it would speed up. Anytime I stood still, it would go slow. Only to find out that no, it's a range thing. It's 10 meters. What the hell am I looking for? Video. The thing is, I don't think the ghost is even here anymore. I don't think the ghost knows where it's at, to be honest. Yeah, Robin Williams was one that... Like, any comedian from back in that era is always a hard one, just because when I was growing up, that's what I wanted to be, was a comedian. Between Richard Pryor, Red Fox, Robin Williams, George Carlin. You had, like, Mitch Hedberg. I mean, Eddie Murphy's still around, but Eddie Murphy, so like anytime any of those guys pass, those are the guys that, you know, I would, you know, break my cassette tapes because I was playing their skits over and over and over. Oh, come on. You suck. What I see, like someone was protesting, and the protest was, The cost of signs are too much. No, Hedberg was really good. I liked him. God, who's the one that was a very deadpan voice? I mean, I think he's still around though. Really curly hair, but kind of balding here. Was it Steve? That sounds right. All right, so we got all three. We got that. We got that. We got that. Yeah, Stephen Wright.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
So I think I had 2 day-ons today and 2 Galoos for Phaz. Oh, Deep Thoughts from Jack Candy was awesome. All right. Go over here, talk a little bit before we head over to DayZ. Ugh. But yeah, it is that time. Just kind of the DayZ server. I know the DayZ server I've been playing on reboots at noon. so I've learned that I need to not take my break until closer to noon, to give it time to reboot. But yeah, no, during the 80s, like the 80s, yeah, it's like I watched so many of those guys, and if they had an album out, I'd always buy the albums, and I'd always break the tapes, just playing it over and over. Like, I got to go see, not live, but Eddie Murphy when he did, was it Raw? It was either Raw or Delirious. Maybe both. But they did, they put it out at movie theaters. And went and saw that. But yeah, like George Carlin was a huge one that I loved, mostly because, well, one, he just the anti-establishment. Jim Carrey. I mean, I've seen a lot of Jim Carrey when he was younger, like before In Living Color, stuff like that. Like before he finally got invited to Carson, and. He was definitely really good. Just especially back then, the transformation that Carrey could do with his face whenever he would do certain characters, that just the way he could transform his face, you knew exactly who he didn't even have to speak. He could just transform his face and you knew exactly who he was portraying. Between mannerisms and just the face, he wouldn't even have to say a word, and you knew exactly who the hell he was portraying. And there was such a huge variation of who he could mimic. That was just really interesting. Snippets, CBC every Monday they'd show snippets from the summer festival and then get it on the air. Made me fall in love. Nice. So, yeah, I learned that with my comedy, I have to be like at our gaming table, like my best friends, growing up, stuff like that, high school, junior high, elementary. I mean, I was the guy that they would put, in the yearbook, class clown, would do anything for a frackin' laugh to make people laugh. That was me growing up. But I learned that I can only do that when I feel comfortable. That I can't do that like in front of strangers. And like the improv I was always good at, but I found out it was the same thing. I would always put up walls and fences as soon as I was around people that I wasn't comfortable with. Because like, I mean, even today, it's like, and it's weird because streaming, I should feel comfortable, but I don't. So it doesn't come out, but like I can go to like a gaming, like not gaming convention because yeah, if there's people at the table that I'm not familiar with, I put up the fences, put up the walls. But like at our regular gaming table or if we're playing board games or whatever, I mean, it's just constant me picking up on anything and making everybody laugh. I wish I could transfer that to streaming. Well, maybe I need to see a psychiatrist to be able to break through that. Rick best friend says it about me. I'm really a shy, reserved, anxious person, but somehow also the most charismatic, outgoing. I wouldn't say I'm the most outgoing or charismatic, but I definitely, and I think this is just growing up as a big kid. I learned very early on that I didn't get picked on if I made people laugh. And I think that was just, and I just learned that very early on as a kid, that was my defense on being picked on. Unfortunately, that also got me in trouble because I would pick on the bullies. And, yeah, I got in a few fights in elementary, junior high, high school because my humor and my sarcasm sometimes didn't know when to shut up. And even though I knew I was going to get my ass kicked, it would still come out because I'm like, yeah, you're going to beat me up, but I'm going to make you look like a fool, or I'm going to make you sound like a fool. And really, it's going to hurt me, but psychologically, I'm going to hurt you. So, okay. And I never got beat up. I'm trying to think if I think any scar I got from any fight I've ever been in was when I was an adult. And that was between bouncing for a year. I got a couple of scars from that. And I got sucker punched at work when I was doing landscaping from a guy that split me here. And I don't think you can see the stitch marks anymore, but for the longest time you could see the stitch marks. Luckily, see that little crease right there? Luckily, that's where it happened. So that crease was already there in my head. So you don't notice the scar because it just was already there. So, but yeah, every scar I've gotten from a fight was when I became an adult. And like I said, a couple of those were from bouncing. One was getting sucker punched. But I was a good wrestler. So anytime I ever got into a fight, I mean, even this, the guy hit me, punched, boom, I took him to the ground, and it was over. Every fight I ever got into, that's usually how it ends, is I might get hit once, then I have him wrapped up, and then I have him on the ground until adults, well, when I was a kid, until adults show up and break us up. But on that note, everybody, it is time for a break. I'm a little over 4 hours, but we need to take a break. We're going to be switching over to DayZ. So for those who are here for the Phaz, thank you guys very much. Hope you guys have a great rest of your day. Hopefully I will see you tomorrow. But yeah, Monday through Friday, I do Phasmophobia from 8 a.m. to noon for 4 hours, and I go DayZ from noon to 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So for those who will be leaving, hope you guys have a great day. Hopefully see you tomorrow. For those who will be sticking around, thank you guys very much. Much appreciated. And I'll see you in about probably about more 5 minutes, just because I got to switch over everything. All right, I'll see you guys when I get back. Hi. I wish. Shit! Run! We're dead. Oh, that was an event. Son of a bitch. go. We'll go Onryo. You sure this isn't a zombie bear? Oh shit! Oh god! It... Help! Help! Ah, my plan worked. I mean, that's one reason why, that's one of the things on with my stream. I am more than happy to help newer. Oh, I hate you. I hate you so much. Yeah, and this is the problem with Zero Grace Period. Is you have no warning, and they like to start on top of you. I don't know if I'd ever get a public game. Oh, shit. Oh, crap. Ah! Frack. I thought he turned around the corner. Oh, they got the formula. All they got to really do is just write up. Oh shit! It's an Onryo. Holy crap! Yep. Hi. Shit! I'm stuck. Who's the most fantabulous of them all? You are Wolfen. All right, we're probably now successfully way below. Oh shit. We went the wrong way. I shouldn't have gone this way. I had no idea. 8 Turtle. Thank you very much for the lovely sub. 2 months. Thank you very much. How's your day going? Alright, we heard something. Where the hell we heard it? Ah! Found the ghost. I thought we shut that. Shut. Oh, we got the ghost photo finally. And, we're... God damn it. We're dead. We're dead. That's 4 events. No! Shit, it's big. Oh, God, look at Big Mama. We're dead. Bye-bye. Now, the new ghosts are fun. I mean, they'll probably keep your attention for a week or so. All the new sound recordings. Oh, actually, let's go here while I bring up. Where are we going to go? Well, we're going to go here. It's a little low, which kind of surprised me since it's a holiday today. But we'll start there. See, I like the sound recordings. I just don't. I like the addition. They definitely need work. I don't know if they're behind, if the issue is more the programming or if it's the Unity. Because right now, all the issues that are in Phas that have been in Phas for 3 years now, almost. I don't know if it's the Unity engine that's holding them up or if it's the programming. I mean, we've got stuff that's been broke since August 2023 when they did the tier change. We're going to just restart. Here, let me go over here so you guys don't have to deal with that. Oregon, thank you for the 9 months. Actually, owe you guys. Oh crap. Okay, I'll get when I feel safe. I'll put a hair color in. Of course, it's raining. I swear, I freaking hate. I love Chernars and I hate Chernars. I believe I am. Yeah, I'm on the west side of Electro. Which means our water, we got a water source right there. But Morgan, thank you very much for the lovely 9 months. Thank you kindly. Much appreciated. We got a little bit of food. That could be tossed. It's just a constant having to stop and... Yeah. Really? Just having to stop every, 5 minutes and wring out your clothes so you don't freaking get hypothermia. It's slightly annoying. Hey, drink tea. Right, so I'm going to go west right now. Just because we've got houses over there for clothing, and I know my water source is there. This is... Okay, so... It's modded, kind of, sort of. It's not an official. But like, if you look at the listing, it has no mods. But what they've done is they've gone in and they've raised the cap for how many players can be on it. So instead of 60 like official servers, it's 100. But that's the only real change they've done. And unfortunately, it's like the only one I can find that it's like that actually has people that play it. Like, I found a bunch of other servers like that, community servers, but nobody plays them. This is the only one that actually will get up to over 100. Or up to 100. A lot of times. So right now it's less than, well, it just got done rebooting, so that's one reason why it's a little low right now. Yeah, someone's been by here because there's fruit. Ah, shit. You found an open door. Okay. Food is nice today. I wanted to fight you. I just wanted to do this first. Come here. I want to punch you. What? Oh, you little bastard. Fine. I won't hit you.
Oh, jackpot.
Lady the Elephant, thank you very much for the 25 bits. Much appreciated. Like, I don't bother ringing out stuff right off the right now, just for the simple fact of, I mean, I'm going to do this. Watch everybody pants in the next room. But because I'm always searching for gear right off the bat, there's no point in ringing it out right now because I'm just going to be switching it like within seconds. But hello, aliens. How many tickles does it take to make an octopus laugh? 10. Like there were some cool servers I saw the other day. Or yesterday when I was watching some other streamers that were playing some servers that, ooh, hello. Like one was a karma system, which I thought was really unique. But basically you start off with so many points, and if you kill a person for no reason, you would drop points. So you basically had heroes and villains. Or you had just pure neutrals. But if you killed people without really any cause, that would drop your points. And like if you healed people, killed zombies, or killed infected, that raised your points. But I don't think the server exists anymore, which is sad because I was kind of interested in playing it. Games are pretty good. Phas wasn't too bad. I mean, I can use it until I find something else. As far as a weapon goes. I think I got enough fruit. Holy shit. Yeah, it was a server from 2 years ago, but I looked it up and I saw that the admin for the server had moved it over to Origum or Origum or whatever. So I looked at their servers and I didn't see anything there for it. So I was like, okay, well, that bites. But yeah, I would have definitely been interested in playing on it. Saw a couple on the lab, which is a big server. But there's just so much extra stuff on the lab that I'm just like, do I really want to... It's like, I'm already trying to figure out the game. The lab adds so much extra stuff that I'm just like... And a lot of it makes the game really, honestly, really easy. Like, the lab is one of those that I played early on and learned that from the very beginning... I would, I'd be walking out of starting areas in, like, best insulation equipment and guns and whatever. There wasn't much of a struggle. But from what I understand, like, with the lab and, like, servers are like that you get a lot of stuff quick. It's really about it's kind of like how, like, MMOs, like World of Warcraft, stuff like that, where a lot of people kind of think that, oh, they're too easy. Because for those MMOs, it's about the end game and getting to the end game as fast as possible. Where other MMOs take a long time to get to the end game, and it's about the journey. that's kind of how I'm viewing a lot of these other community games or community servers. Is for them, it's totally about getting to the end game as quick as possible for people. And for some people, that is their fun. They don't want to spend, you know, hours trying to find, you know, a little bit of gear here, a little bit of gear there. They want, you know, everything now so they can get right into the PvP. And honestly, without that option, they probably wouldn't be, you know what? I think I'm going to go through that area. Go through this construction area. You can usually find some good stuff. And for a lot of those guys, if they didn't have this option, they probably wouldn't be playing. They'd be playing something else. I wouldn't say I'm a PvP person, though I do enjoy it when I get into it. Even though I'm not that great at it. Like yesterday, I got into a PvP fight, killed someone with a crossbow. I just happened to be running. I was running up, like pretend that tree's a house. I was running up to the house. I can't remember. I think I forgot something, and I need to go back up to the house, or there's something in the house that I knew was there. I'm like, okay, now that I know that's there, I can go up and get it. And I just happened to see a guy crouched, getting ready to shoot me. So I ducked behind a hay bale real quick. And I shot at him with a crossbow because that's all I had. He shot at me with a gun. I can't remember what gun it was. Ooh, nice. Did we save? Oh, can I don't have a backpack yet. Shit. Well, I want to keep that because I like that. But I need to find a backpack. Or make a backpack, one or the other. And then he ran at me, and I avoided his shot, and then ended up actually being able to. Then I ended up shooting him with the crossbow. Oh, really? Shit. Like, it was a fun fight. I wish I would have had OBS on, but I don't always put on OBS upstairs. Okay, I need to make a backpack. Because we've got things. I need to find a backpack, and I need to find a if I could find a collared dress, because that'd be an immediate 6. Yeah, I know. We need to. We gotta. Yeah, anytime I get the sniff. Ah, damn it! I'm already sick. All right, see ya, Qmonger. Survival games. I don't normally get into survival games. It's usually not my thing. I think the reason why I like DayZ is. Oh, thank you. It finally stopped raining. Is because of the added PvP. Because AIs usually don't... I mean, AIs are either tuned too easy or they're tuned too hard. They're rarely somewhere in between. I think it's the addition of the PvP on this one, which makes me like it more. Well, when I think of survival, I think of having to build shit. And the things that I have to build on this game, because you don't have to base build if you don't want. And so I don't. I mean, maybe at some point I might base build. Maybe. Oh, wait. Okay. Crap. What can I... Shoot. I can eat you. Yeah, because I need to make 3 more rags. And with 3 more rags, I can make a rope, and then I can go back and get that burlap sack and make a bag. But normally I don't get into survival type games. At least survival type games that I have to build stuff and I have to learn recipes. Yeah. I know you're sick. I'm hoping that if I get my... God damn it. If I get my core temp up and get my food in... Well, food's now white. I need to get, That I didn't even see you there, dude. And how did you not hear me? I want that freaking burlap sack. I played Raft a little bit. Like I played a little bit on a stream, when it first came out. It was a cool concept. It just like, I mean, it's the reason why, you know, I played The Forest for a little bit. I played, you know, Sons of the Forest a little bit. Played 7 Days to Die a little bit. And that's where I learned that I like where survival, like I totally get why people like survival games, but they're not my #1 thing to play. But for some reason, DayZ is different, and I think it's a lot of it is, one, I don't really have to... I can play perfectly well and not have to make... and only know a few recipes and be perfectly fine. So I'm not having to learn 50 million recipes to survive. And two, the PvP. I think those are the things that make it different for me. I mean, you can easily play 7 Days to Die without a group. Raft, you can kind of play without a group, and have fun. Raft, though, I would say is better with a group. 7 Days to Die. No, you could have a lot of fun with just playing 7 Days to Die by yourself. Forest. Well, Forest is. Can you even play? Forest is single player, right? Or maybe you can play Forest. Maybe Forest can be played multiplayer. I can't remember. All right, I need to dry off. Let me go into a bush over here. Okay. Yeah, some of these it's like I never know because I don't tend to do them as a group. I never know if they're multiplayer or not half the time. I'm pretty sure if I can get water up to white, I think I can get rid of what I've got. It'll take a little bit. I'm gonna have to stay dry. I'm kind of, oh, you know what? We need to go back because I can go, I've got 3 different places. Well, actually, I've got 4. I can go to that barn. There's another barn. And then there's the 2 houses where the water is. And I might make a run to, if I run east from where the water is the hospital. I might run east to the hospital and see if I can find some multivitamins or something like that. Oh, and that is definitely a thing. I'm just of the... I love having people around me. Like MMOs, things like that. Knowing that other people are out there in the same world that I'm in, coexisting, or maybe not coexisting. But I don't want to hang with them. And not the same way with, I mean, my best friends that, that I've been friends with for 30 years. Same way. I've got a friend that, I tell him, it's like, hey, you can message me. We can play some DayZ together, which he never has. But he knows that I'm not going to message him because I just don't. I'd rather play these games solo. It's kind of the same reason why when I got remarried, my friends were surprised. Because my life, I enjoyed life solo for the most part. If it wasn't for Cthulhu being Cthulhu, yeah, I would probably still be single. Actually, not probably. I would be single. What are you? You're medium. And you're high. You're a little bit better. And a little bit drier. I think probably... I don't know if I would say the majority. But a lot of people I would say would be. You know what? We're just going to change these out. Because those are bad. Those are bad anyway. They'll be getting switched out anyway, and I'd rather have dry feet. For now. Like, my wife likes doing stuff on her own, but she also enjoys, like, she's got a friend that she plays Final Fantasy 14 with that she groups with all the time. I mean, it's kind of why I don't play Final Fantasy 14 is they force you to have to group every once in a while for stuff. And though Final Fantasy 14 is a very, very nice game, the people in the game are usually very, very nice, I still don't want to be forced to have to group if I don't want to. We can. Like, honestly, most nights, like Saturday night, we actually sat down and watched some horror movies. The night before... Oh, hey, we're dry. But, like, most nights, she's playing her games, I'm playing my game, but our desk kind of face each other. Like they go their corner, but like my corner goes this way, her corner goes this way. So we see each other the whole time. And, you know, periodically we just look at each other and go, you know, blow each other a kiss or something like that. You know, it's cute and obnoxious. Or she'll tell me what she just happened in her game. I'll tell her what just happened in my game. But we can spend the whole night just sitting there gaming and be perfectly happy. And neither one of us feel like we're, you know, being ignored or being, you know, not paid attention to. But she's also very independent. Like, she's more outgoing than I am. And she hides being an introvert better than I do. Which we've got a friend of ours is... She's known Cat Thulu now for probably 3, maybe 4 years now. I can't remember how long she's known her. But I honestly think that she believes that Cat Thulu doesn't go out as much as she does because of me. That I have some control over Cat Thulu being able to go out and hang out and party and drink and do all this kind of shit. And I'm like, you really don't know my wife. One, I don't control my wife whatsoever. My wife would cut me if I tried to do that. But two, my wife isn't a partier. She never was. I mean, I've known her for... I mean, we knew each other back in 93, 94 when we dated. And neither one of us was a partier back then. She never... When we split up and I went my separate ways, she went her separate ways. And then we just happened to luck out and got back together, you know, 11 years ago. Or actually, yeah, 11. That, you know, that's just not us. It never has been. I mean, if anything, I was probably more of a partier than she was. That's just because that's what everybody was doing in the SCA. So, you know, I partied with them. But once I stopped that phase of my life, I barely drink anymore. That's what we want. I mean, I learned very early on that clubs, unless I worked at them as a bouncer, I just didn't go to them. I was never comfortable. Like, I'm the guy that, you know, if I go to a party, I'm the guy hanging out with the dog or cat. Because, you know, I can only small talk for so long before I get bored off my ass. And then I just stop talking. Because I don't do small talk well. All right. Okay, now I need to eat all that food again because I need to get both this and food up to white to hopefully get rid of this flu. Or whatever it is. At least we don't got any wind, and maybe we'll be dry for a while. Oh, that's it. But even going to, like, events, the medieval thing that I used to do, I mean, even that, you know, I'd show up to places and would be like, you know, I'd hang out. If I drank a little bit, it was way more comfortable. Yeah. Oh, that was a mistake. Oh, no, 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 no. Please don't throw up. I need to actually load this up. Because I do have a couple of bullets. Oh, I already had a bullet in there. Never mind. Okay, we're good. I need those peaches. But I need more bandages. Crap. Alright, I'm gonna have to come back for the peaches because I don't think I don't have room. Well, actually, I could eat that now. Alright, let's eat. Actually, no, let's put that down. That there. Yeah. I mean, even with my best friends, after a certain amount of time, like if we're playing something like D&D or board games or something like that, I'm fine. But if we're just getting together, like the Halloween party or something like that, after a certain amount of time, I'm done. And I want to be not there. Luckily, we normally get into a game or something like that, which helps take my mind off of anything. But normally, yeah, it's like after an hour or so, I'm ready to be doing something else. They weren't bad. I don't think I had any trouble ghosts. Like it was like, how the hell are you that? Like I've had a few times over the last few weeks. I think anything that it was that I didn't get right was okay. I can see that. Oh my god, yes, aliens. Cthulhu and I both will, like, if we know we have to do something like that, we always try to make sure that the next day is a day where we don't have to socialize whatsoever to freaking decompress and recover. Well, like, Thanksgiving, we always get together for Thanksgiving. And me and my friends. And most of the time we don't play anything. It's just we sit around for, you know, usually around 2. We're normally going back, you know, going home around, you know, 6 or 7. So, you know, we're hanging out for 5 hours, but all we're doing is talking. And yeah, it's like I need a decompression day afterwards. And it's not that I don't love my friends, because I do. I mean, I've been friends with these guys for 30 plus years now. But, yeah. Yeah, we try to always make sure we have like a day after anything big like that, where it's just a decompression day. Who are you? Oh, you're pristine. And you're pristine, so I would love to have you, but I can't. You're a raincoat. Don't need you. I'm kind of just working my way to the hospital that's over that way. So I'm just going to hit houses on the way. Maybe get lucky, find a backpack. That would be nice. Like, if I see a zombie with a backpack, I definitely will be going after it. Extroverts don't. They have no idea. Oh, God. Going to my... So, my mom is... the oldest out of 8. My dad was 4. But going to my grandmother's, on holiday, like for Christmas and Thanksgiving and all that, was, yeah, it was exhausting. Like, it wasn't... Oh, good. Shit. I think I can do this without ruining the bag. Especially if I just keep aiming at the head. Damaged, but livable. Alright, so we got that. So now we can put this there. Ooh, soda. Nice. I'm trying to decide, do I want to go down to the fire department? Maybe I'll go down to the fire department after the hospital run. I mean, to be honest, I think gamers tend to be... Like, not all gamers... Oh, shoot. Not what I wanted, but that's what we got. I forgot to switch this out. I think a good amount of gamers are more introvert style. Hi, yes, you are in my way. I prefer you not to be in my way. Come on. Well, that is... Okay, we want to start taking those now. Because that's what I need to get rid of the, That is not what I wanted. Because that will help us get rid of our lovely little flu. Hopefully I don't have to take all the pills. Last time I took 3 of them and it didn't work, but I hopefully I kept dry enough. But, bud, you need to settle down. You're right now sort of in the way. I mean, I could definitely handle it more when I was younger. But yeah, the older I get, the less patience I have. And a lot of it just comes to... Yeah, that's not good. Like, a lot of it comes down to just the fact of... just some of the stupid shit that goes on. I'm just like, you know, have your fun. I'm not, whatever. Come here, hazmat boy. All right, we got lucky on the. This is why I rarely. It's like I'll always hit the hospitals, but I never expect to get anything out of them. Because they are almost 9 times out of 10 completely picked apart. Don't need that. Don't Need that. Having the extra bandages is nice. All right, let's go down to the fire station. We might get lucky. Probably not, but we can always try. Now we're going there. Maybe if we get lucky, we'll pick up a fire axe. There are a bunch of emotes I like. Of course, now that I want... Like, I haven't found a burlap bag. I mean, I could go back to... Actually, I could do this. I could at least make a rope. A rope belt. And if we find another burlap sack, I mean, I know where one's at. If it's still there. Come on. Have a knife, though. But that gives us a little bit of space. Lots of zombies around. Come on. Hey, you don't have a helmet on. And I doubt we'll find anything, but nah. Doesn't hurt to look. Oh, wait. I'll take that back. Oh, badly damaged. So I need... Okay, so we're going to need something. So right now, it's not where it should be. Switch those out. I'm going to switch that out. I can't remember if I need sewing kit for that or if I need... Or if I need leather kit for this. That thing is, I'm trying to remember where the leather kit is, because, I mean, we found that leather kit also. Those. Sewing kit will make that best. 357 would definitely take. Tracksuit, medium. Jeans, medium, damaged. Pristine, definitely change that. Oh, nope, nope. Wrong thing. I don't know why I always do that. Oh, that looks better. But we lucked out here. Nope, badly damaged also. Underpants. Ooh, hi. We are still sick. Oh, as far as the emotes and stuff, like, conveying what the emotion of the sender of a message is. Yeah. It's kind of why if I type anything out, I always try to add something. Kind of for that exact reason. Like a smile or a laugh or, you know, whatever. Just something to let them know that this is not serious. Do not take this serious. This is done in a lighthearted fashion. Because text can so easily be misread. What the hell's that? I don't know. I need to go find out. Oh, canister. Well, we found a top, so guess that's something. All right, so I wish I remembered where the leather kit was, but I have no clue where the hell I found that at. I do remember where the burlap sack is, but I'm not really sure. Going to go find that is that big of a deal. If I get inland, I could probably I'll find another one, or find a better another backpack. Ah, crap. We are at the point of a break. Oh, no, actually, no, we're not. We're 10 minutes. We can wait. Right, Lebnos. Thank you for dropping by. I hope you have a wonderful day also. Medium best. Okay, wind's picking back up. Which means possibility of a storm coming up. Alright. Hey, we got rid of it. I don't know if it was the pills or if it was just because I was in the white between temperature, hydration, and food. But we didn't waste all the pills, which is good. Hey, you got a backpack. I mean, it's purple. Not exactly what I was looking for, but I'll take it. As long as it's not... As long as I don't destroy it. Badly damaged, not great. Let's go in here. Alright, so that goes there, that goes there. All right. we got pretty much everything we wanted. I would have liked to have gotten maybe another edge. We got rags. Well, we had rags. We don't have rags. But we do have an extra set of bandages, so it's not that big of a deal. And they still have up... we got one shell. What are we going to get from this? Honestly, not a whole lot. I'm going to go with the Colt. No bullets. I thought I had some 45s. 22, 357. No, but I think... Yeah, I'll just burn through those. Now, yesterday I was watching a few lore videos, which was actually kind of nice. So now I know a little bit more about the lore of the game. You know, how the infected got, how it started, or what they feel like how it got started. That, the infection is a prine, kind of like mad cow disease. So it kind of makes the brain go mush. And give them, anger issues and all that kind of good stuff. What I'm hoping for is to find a bottle. On my way out. It's kind of the mission here. And then just how the maps for the official maps all tie into each other. Take it. Or 22. Too bad I don't have a I don't have a magazine. All right, we got 3 minutes before the pre-rolls. I might have to take this bag. Because, yeah, it's 30 like this one, but the difference is I add a couple of sticks to it, it's 35. All right, let's do this. That there, put that there. That goes there. Let's go make some sticks. Where did my axe go? Where did my axe go? Oh, there it is. It's in my hand. Okay. I'm like, hello? I'm gonna make some sticks. So we need to take that out, that off. Yeah, this has turned out to be my favorite backpack until you get like into the military ones and stuff like that. But until you get into those, yeah, this is definitely my favorite backpack. Because it's not very colorful. It doesn't stick out like, you know, really huge. All that kind of good stuff. All right, we need to take a break. This is going to, I might be 3 to 5 minutes. I'm going to stay right here. Hopefully not die. Because I actually need to walk away. So we're going to see. But I'll be right back, everybody. And I'll see you guys in about 3 to 5 minutes. Hi. I wish. Shit! Run! We're dead. Oh, that was an event. Son of a bitch. Ugh! Ah! Let's go. We'll go Onryo. You sure this isn't a zombie bear? Oh shit! Oh god! It... Help! Help! Ah, my plan worked. I mean, that's one reason why, that's one of the things on with my stream. I am more than happy to help newer. Oh, I hate you. I hate you so much. Yeah, and this is a problem with Zero Grace Period. Is you have no warning and they like to start on top of you. I don't know if I'd ever get a public game. Oh shit. Oh crap. Ah! Crack. I thought he turned around the corner. Oh, got the formula. All they got to really do is just write up. Oh shit! It's an Onryo. Holy crap! Yep. Hi. Shit! I'm stuck. Who's the most fantabulous of them all? You are Wolfen. All right, we're probably now successfully way below. Oh shit. We went the wrong way. I shouldn't have gone this way. I had no idea. 8 Turtle. Thank you very much for the lovely sub. 2 months. Thank you very much. How's your day going? All right, we heard something. Where the hell we hear that? Oh, good. I'm still alive. All right. I mean, I'm looking up at the sky, but I'm still alive. Buddy, can I please have my desk? I love you, but... Oh, that's a double barrel. Switch that out. Put that there. And it's got 2 shells, which is even better. Buddy, I love you. Trying to remember thinking, where the hell is everybody out on this server? And awfully quiet. I need a sewing kit and I need a leather kit. Go to this house first. Plus, I would love to find a bottle before I get back to the water. Because I want to top off on the water. But I would like to find a bottle before we get there. Chicken would not be bad either. Yeah, we've got a couple of edge weapons. We got our better backpack. We got good insulation gear, especially if I can find me a leather kit and a sewing kit. That will include the insulation. That will improve our insulation. That's even better. There's a couple of things we got are even pristine, which is really good. Of course, we got the bullets for the other gun. Not find that. Okay, I've been told that you could find presents up here. I'm gonna go up here and see. What the hell? Might get lucky. I have no idea where you'd find them at, but I've been told that some presents do spawn in this area, and since this guy's still got the Christmas thing up, we'll look. I hate the fact that, like, anytime you get in rubble, they've added this like rubble sound of, you know, rocks moving and falling and stuff like that. But it always makes me feel like there's someone that it sounds like someone's footsteps, and I freak out every freaking time I hear it. Right, let's start heading out. I'm gonna check these two buildings because I think maybe one of them had the leather kit. We didn't get lucky enough to find a bottle. That wasn't here. All right, where do we go from here? Come on, give me a full stomach. There we go. Yeah, so it must have been one of those houses further down the road. Let me go up here. Let me bring up the map. We can plan out our next move. I believe there's a trail over here, if I remember right. We could always hit the trail and try to find hunting shacks and stuff like that. And try to get a map and compass, maybe GPS. Let me bring up the map here real quick. All right, so we are about here. So there is a trail here. We got a hunting stand. So we got 3 hunting stands we can hit on our way further north. And we can just work our way up to Pusta off the trail. So let's do that. That sounds like a plan. $3? Holy crap. What? I mean, the expansion doesn't come out till what? March? How long are they planning on running the pre-patch? Oh, I heard a chicken. I want a chicken. Especially since I have room for a chicken. I'm running on a wild chicken chase. Where the fuck is this trail at? I think I totally blew by the trail. I need to head back this way. Oh, do they? Yeah. I've got it. Once again, I've bought another expansion that I've barely played. Or I've bought, like, I think the last expansion that I played a lot of was Shadowlands. Dragon Isles, barely played. I mean, I played through the storyline, but that was it. This one, played through the storyline, that was it. It's becoming a habit. It's a habit I think I need to stop. Housing was fun until I realized that everything that I really need to work on in housing now was stuff that was going to be a time sink. Which if I was playing WoW full time, you know, stuff like that, all the time, like I used to, wouldn't be a problem at all. But because I've got so many other things, you know, that I'm doing as far as gaming and the channel and stuff like that, yeah, it's kind of one of those, you know, where do I fit it in? Which I will totally be honest, I still find extremely weird that I do not play seriously any MMO right now. After 20 plus years. I mean, I've been playing MMOs seriously since what, 1999 with EverQuest? And that now currently I don't really play anything seriously. It's a very weird concept. I mean, technically, this is an MMO, so I guess technically you could say I'm still playing an MMO, just not the fantasy type. But usually when we're talking about MMOs, we're talking about, thousands of people, not 100. A little bit of food. Take it. Move the map down a little bit. Yeah, I wish that it's like, I mean, I know it would defeat the purpose of Classic, but I really wish there was a way to be able to play Classic and do housing. Like, I'm hoping that they do come out with, you know, Classic Plus at some point. All right, so we're going to go here. So once I hit the power lines, I'm going to follow the power lines because there's a shack there. Then if I follow the tree line up, I can get another hunting stand and still get the Pusta. All right, so there's that. We want to follow this that way, get to the hunting shack. Congratulations. Congratulations to Dracaria. Yeah, Cthulhu's knitting something. I'm not sure what. It might be a blanket for a friend. Because a friend started it, realized that she didn't really know what she was doing and didn't want to really mess with it. So she gave all the yarn to Cthulhu to do. Oh yeah, this is exactly this was the trail I was thinking of. Was the green trail. Because yeah, we got the little table there, was usually something. Then we got that there. Yeah, there we go. I don't know if I need this or not. Pristine, pristine, pristine. I mean, I'll take it. I got room. Oh, Cthulhu's got lots of those laying around. Pristine, pristine. Don't need another one. Right, now we want to follow the tree line. The tree line will take me to a hunting stand. We're not finding as good a stuff as we normally do. Yeah. Yeah, knitting and crocheting is like Cthulhu's like brainless. Like where she'll like be able to watch a movie or watch, you know, something on the computer, like, you know, on just instead of watching on TV, she'll watch something on the computer. But she'll be knitting while she's doing it because, or listen to her audiobooks because she doesn't have to concentrate that much on it. Ooh, that's cool. But I mean, this is, because of her family, this is something that, you know, she just, I mean, she's been doing since she's been doing this since she was a little girl. So, I mean, she's been doing this stuff for, you know, almost 50 years. So a lot of it is, unless it's like a really intricate pattern or anything like that, it's just, you know, doesn't have to think about it too much. So every once in a while she has to, you know, remove stuff and start over. So, nice. All right, we're here. All right, so now let's go to Pusta. Yeah, I'm kind of excited. Like this weekend, so my plan this weekend is to move over to 2K. Because I know my PC can handle it. I'm on the Twitch beta program. I've been on the Twitch beta program for like a year. And I didn't move over because I was scared. I was scared to move over to 2K and have something go wrong and forget how to and have to set everything back up for 1080p. But I want to move over to 2K for YouTube and Twitch over the weekend, this coming weekend. I mean, this already looks good, but I've been watching a couple of YouTube guys. Cam Can't Run and Running Man, and a lot of their videos are 2K, and I'm like, mine looks good. That looks better. So that is the goal for this weekend so I'll probably end up streaming at some point this weekend for a test stream. But yeah, we'll see how that goes. Oh, there's a sheep out here. What am I doing on food? I've got like 50 million potatoes, so really I'm not hurting on food. Yeah, we're gonna leave the sheep alone. Hi guys, I hear you. I'm not gonna hunt you. Ah, great, I got 2. Oh, no, you're after someone else. You're not after me. Oh, you're after a goat. Leave that goat alone. Oh, you killed the goat. Bastard. Aw. Poor goatie. I mean, unfortunately, I'll probably cut it up now. I tried to save it. I think someone went in here. Right, there's someone in the house. Wait, is there a goat in the house? Come on, little guy. There you go. Damn it, stop chasing after my goats. Leave my goat alone, you little bastard. No, I'm not going to let the goat die in vain. I did find a pot in here, though. That's better than a water bottle. I think I'm gonna just. I mean, all my guns are good, so I'm just gonna get rid of that. All right, let's go. Let's go cut up a goat. Come on, get over the fence. Really? We're having a hard time here? Oh my god. Yeah, sometimes the AI has issues. Come here. Hi. Yeah, I'm the guy that you're looking for. Oh, bad for the goat. I mean, luckily, a lot of this stuff I can put in the pot. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay. Yeah, that's too big. Plus, I'm not even sure what to even make with that, to be honest. Hey, Anaplia. How are you doing today? Did our white goat get caught again? Is it stuck? Tired but good. What's interesting is I can have things in that pot. All right, I'm getting rid of that. Getting that. It's damaged though. Because I can get rid of all the 22. Now I'm trying to remember where I put. Oh, wait. Where did I put one of those cleaning kits at? Oh, but what I was going to say was, like, I can put the stuff in the pot and still put water in there, and it's fine. I think I put it in here. Yeah, I think it was in here. Yep, there it is. Put that down there. Put you there. I can at least get it up to Warren. Oh, I know. All right, so there we go. Okay, so this is what happened last time. Remember when I was telling that story about, you know, I had shot a goat and I, Cook was cooking it. It was a black goat that I shot, and it was the white goat that was hanging outside the shed while I was cooking it. So I hope if I start cooking this goat that it doesn't Like, I didn't kill it. Blame the infected. I had nothing to do with it this time, other than not letting it go to waste. Order, don't care. All right, so we want to get the pot into my hand. I did see a zombie over here. Yeah, it's interesting that the infected will go after, like, I don't think I've ever seen an infected go after a chicken though. I've seen him go after pigs. I've seen him go after, goats. I think I've seen him go after cows. Beef broth. Yeah, this is why pots are awesome. Buddy, can you, like, not, like, crowd up my mouse? It'd be awesome. All right, what I'm probably going to do is go through these houses, get up there, and maybe build a fire up there. Like, I've got like 2 inches to... Where the hell am I? There we go. I've got 2 inches to move my mouse. Hey, Dilly. Of course, I find a water bottle now. Don't need it. And I walked right by the house I was trying to go into. Okay, I need to look at something here. Because how many people are on this fracking server right now? There's 7. Okay, there's 75 people. It's not like nobody's on. Trying to decide where I want to build because building a fire there is not bad. Because there's trees that actually kind of cover it up. The chimney. What size fireplace does this have? If it's a big fireplace, I might build... Yeah, it's a big fireplace. All right, let's build a fire here. Let's cook up. Put the pot down. One chef off 6 who have been covering, but that means extra money for my time off. There you go. Okay, I've never cooked with a pot, so this is going to be interesting. I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing with this. I think I've got matches, don't I? Yeah, we got matches, so let's do some firewood and we're good to go. Now, if they come from this side, they're going to see. That should be plenty of wood. So how the hell do you use this? I don't know. Yeah, this will be a new one because I have no idea how to use a pot. Like, I don't, like, do I put it here? I don't think I put it there. No idea. Kindling, cargo. Yeah, that's definitely a nice amount of time off. Why won't you come off? That is probably why. Ooh, that'd be nice. I want to drop down to white because I would like to get a at least a double heat buff. It definitely sounds nice. But I also need to not be spending so much time here. Like, I would have figured by now I would have the double heat buff, but I don't. There we go. Scotland is beautiful. One of my favorite places in the world. Oh, that's a cat thing. That's... Dio is my only cat that will actually come up to us. Like if we call him or, you know, pat the couch or something like that. He's our only one that will come over to us. The rest of our cats do exactly that. They will stay just out of range and won't move, and they make you move. And if you move, they normally will move away. Now, the nice thing about that house is, one, it's got the bigger fireplace, but two, most people are coming up into town from that direction, and the trees block the smoke. So unless you're coming from this direction, or you're actually going to that house, you normally don't see the smoke until it's until you're right on top of it, and half the time you're not looking up. So it's a nice little spot to do that. All right, so we are excellent on food. We are excellent on water. Oh, good, 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 good. We needed this. I mean, we might be using up all of this sewing kit, but yeah, we've been needing this. And we used all of it, but I think we got everything out of the badly damaged. Yeah, everything else is worn on up. That's the only damage now. That's good. That improves my insulation even more. Hi, what are you doing up there? Yeah. I mean, in real life, would I be eating that thing? Probably not. All right, so we are in Pusta right now. Where do we want to go? Oh, I want to go east because we've got the hunting camp and we've got the a little bit of a roadblock. So that is east. We want to go that way. And more to the point, we kind of want to go that way. I think we'll do that from the tree line. I'm not, like, I can eat stuffed peppers, but that's because there's meat in there and all that kind of good stuff, but I normally I don't really eat the skin. But my grandmother used to make some really good stuffed peppers that I liked. But like I said, I rarely ate the skin part. But the meat part and barley and all that kind of good stuff was always good. All right, so I still need to learn how to cook with a pot. So what the hell was I doing wrong? So I'm going to have to look that up later. Because I would have thought all I had to do is put it on the fire, but apparently not. Apparently, I would be wrong. Oh, there was not much to that, was there? Okay, either way, I should either hit the military camp or the hunting camp, just going this way. Hey, Savinar, how you doing? Is it just cooking stand? Okay, I'm kind of surprised me you can't use a... I've already got a rope. And I've got a rope belt. So I think I'll just leave that there for someone else. Yeah, there's the dam. That is that's the military roadblock. Okay. Well, that I knew. I just was surprised that I couldn't use a fireplace to use a pot. But I guess technically you don't need to. What the pot is there for is to use a cooking stand and use a cooking stand and then be able to cook more than a stick. So I didn't really think of it that way. Ooh, cold advisory. But how you doing, Joseph? Going to my WoW house now that I found out you can make rooms off the top of any empty stairwell. Ooh. Yeah, I haven't gone, like, I mean, I kind of messed with my house. It's decorated for what it is. I haven't done really much else with it because time sink. I've got enough other things, well, mostly DayZ, that's taking up a lot of my time. Just trying to learn this game a lot more. I missed trees. I missed a tree stand. I missed a couple of tree stands. Really? Okay, I missed one tree stand. But maybe between here and the hunting camp, we can make up for that. I always forget about this house. It's got a smaller stove. Oh, man, I wish I had a crossbow. All right, if I find a crossbow, we're coming back here. So I've never looked to see if you can make a quiver. Because bolts take a lot of room, take up a lot of room. All right, there's a military camp. Like, I've never found a quiver, but I don't know if you can make one. Few zombies around, which means that most likely someone's already come through. And we'll see what the pickings are like. Oh, Cthulhu's got one of those. She freaking she doesn't wear it as much because it's actually almost too warm. Yeah, this place is picked pretty clean, which means the hunting camp is probably picked clean also. But we'll still go. Someone's been here. Yeah, Cthulhu wanted to get me one. And I used my I kind of just used my robe. Like, I've got a big fleece Shabak. Actually, I think it's a Jedi. Like a big brown fleece Jedi robe. So I'm like, they're not cheap. And how much am I actually going to use it? And the fact of I really couldn't find one that I really liked the look of. Like, I would have gotten one if I would have found one that I was like, ooh, I gotta have one of those. But I really, nothing was jumping out at me like, ooh, I want to wear this. But then yesterday, so, like, I got my robe on over my sweatshirt. And I'm like, and I just happened to walk over, I think I was petting Cyrus. And I'm petting Cyrus, he's laying by the window. And I'm like, why am I feeling a breeze? And realized that during one of the warmer days, I think in December, we had cracked all the windows. That window is a pain in the ass to shut properly. So it always, like, has a crack. It doesn't, like, it's one of those, like, where both sides will slide. So what it does, so trying to shut it and lock it is a pain in the ass. And so we shut it, but we didn't lock it. And so there's a little bit of a breeze coming through. So we locked it, and now everything should be good. Yeah, I love the being able to switch the ends. Because it's really nice, like for cats or things like that. Of you don't open up the bottom part, you open up the top part to get your breeze in. But they are a pain in the butt if they're too tall, or if you're not tall enough. Let's be truthful. To shut and lock up. Like I normally have to, she crawls up on the couch.
Dry mouth, nausea, vomiting, water retention, painful rectal itch, hallucination, dementia, psychosis, coma, death, and halitosis. Magic is not for everyone. Consult your doctor before use.
Like she just crawls up on the couch and forces the top part shut and then locks it. I usually get a book. Hey, Darkov. That's the only one that does it. I think all the rest of them, they're lower down on the wall. And so I can press up while pressing down and locking them together. That's the only one is slightly just out of my reach to be able to, for I can kind of force it up and force the other one down and lock. Like all the ones upstairs I can easily do. How you doing, Darkov? All right. Don't see any fire going. All right, so what I'm looking for, I'd love to get a crossbow. Crap. We got pre-rolls starting. And we got, shit. All right, we got pre-rolls and we've got ads about to start, so let's go on break. I'll be right back, everybody, and we'll continue this conversation. Hey, we got Smiley Boy. I wonder if that means that we can get hunted anytime now. I think the answer to that would be a resounding yes. See, heartbeat left. It stopped. We're leaving. No, we're not. It's still chasing me. Ah! Yeah, God damn it. Go. Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh, isn't that cute? Little demon baby. We're about 2 more minutes for the break. Bloody Mary, Bloody Mary, Bloody Mary. Don't hunt, don't hunt, don't hunt, don't hunt, don't hunt. Don't hunt, don't hunt, don't hunt. And yes, you can pick up multiple fingers. Good. I wish I would have known that the first time. Okay, that's cool. All right. Oh, hello. Okay, this is no longer a ghost hunting game. This is me sitting here playing with the cat. maybe a month ago. I played it for a little bit. He's got two colored eyes. I don't know why that human came all the way out. He shouldn't have. Go home! You're way away from your boss. Shit, what the hell? Oh. Oh my god, am I playing ever? I don't even need to see that short to know to see that clip to know what it was. All right, I didn't hear anything this whole time. Well, welcome back, everybody. So if anybody's here, they're sitting patiently waiting for me to pop my little head out. Oh, did I do... Okay, no. For a minute, I thought I cleaned the one, the BK-18, and I didn't clean the shotgun, but the shotgun's pristine, so we're good. I don't have any 45. I do have 19s. I do have 9mm, but I'd rather have the 45. Even though I don't have bullets for it. Ooh, map. That's one thing we've been looking for, and that's the other. Now we got a couple of shells. We got our map. Oh, hello. Well, someone's been here. I can't remember how long zombies stay before they disappear. I didn't hear anything during that whole during the break. I didn't hear anything. I wasn't hearing fighting. I wasn't hearing anything. So I think this person, whoever it was, might be long gone. But I can't remember how long zombies stick around after you kill them. We're gonna get a couple. Luckily, I'll be able to take... Yeah. Hey, Recon, how you doing? Yeah, no, I saw the mortuary assistant coming out with the movie. It seems to be the thing now. You got a popular horror game? Let's make a movie out of it. Mortuary Assistant? It is a good game. The thing you have to... Ooh, nice. The biggest thing you got to worry about with the game is it does get repetitive when you're trying to finish up the storylines. So you tend to have to do the same thing over and over and over to get to and do the correct things to get all the correct storylines, which is what drove me nuts in the end. I mean, I finished it. Well, I finished up the storylines that were available at the time. I think they've got one new one out there that I haven't done yet. But the idea of having to go back through everything else again keeps me from caring. Ooh, thank you, multivitamins. You stuck? You caught in a trap? What are you stuck on, buddy? Alright, let's get out of here. Oh, no. Mortuary Assistant definitely has way more backstory for a movie. Because it has a backstory. Phas does not have a story. I mean, they're having to create a story for the movie. Where Mortuary Assistant actually does have a story to it. Because it's the girl, you know, with her, you know, is it mom or... I think it's mom. It's either mom or grandma. But, you know, stuff was going down, all that kind of stuff. But there is a story that goes along with Mortuary Assistant. Phas, there's not. The director of the Evil movies said he is going off of the video games, as they should have done the first time around. Oh, yeah. I mean, they've done that a couple times with, I think, the animes. But the Mila movies, no. But hey, at least it's not like, oh God, what's the one, God, I just watched it recently, too. Because because Cthulhu hadn't seen it. House of the Dead. It's not like, at least, you know, the makers of House of the Dead, which I believe was Yui Bowl, which, you know, go figure, of where all the cutscenes, in between every cutscene, instead of, you know, just transitioning, their transition was showing a cutscene from the video game, the arcade game. Yeah, I believe there's I don't know if I'd call it anime. Let's go animation. There's an animation one that does, I believe, stick better with the story. And then the House of the Dead one also. You could tell that, you know, they got halfway through the movie and like making the movie, and I'm going to guess like The Matrix came out, or someone went, hey, you know, everyone loves the slow motion stuff from The Matrix, so you don't have any of it anywhere else in the movie, but in like a 10-minute segment is just all of the characters in the movie doing slow motion kicks and firing guns and throwing axes. They're not fighting anything. It's just them spinning slowly, doing something. Yeah, if you've never seen House of the Dead, if you want to watch a really, really bad movie, watch that. Oh, that movie is so... Because House of the Dead came out after the first Resident Evil movie. So that was another one of those, people like zombie arcade games, movies. What's out there? And they got the rights to House of the Dead, and they made a House of the Dead movie. But like I said, it was also directed by Yui Boll, who we all know is an excellent director, and all of his movies are great and wonderful. And spellbinding, and, you can't take your eyes away from it. You can't take your eyes away from it because it's a freaking car wreck, and you're wondering when it's going to stop. Yes. I wasn't laughing when I first watched it. When I just watched it recently, I was laughing, yes. Badly damaged, but I'll take it. Oh wait, no, I got a hunting vest now. I can find a sharpening stone. I'm glad the wild pigs aren't like the wild boars in real life. That would run my ass down and gore me. I'm glad they're just wild pigs. All right. Let's take that. All right, so we're doing that. We've already went to Pusta. All right, where do I want to go? Let's hold up. Let's go find a nice bush somewhere. Take a look at the map and see where we're going to go next. Because all my gear is in pretty good shape. Let me bring the map down. All right, so we are probably we're probably right around here because we just hit that. Because I was... No. Actually, I think we just hit that. So we're probably a little east of Pusta, but we've already gone to Pusta. I really don't feel like going back to Pusta. I don't need to go to Pusta. We could go for this. We could just try to go cross-country here. If I found the green trail... So if I went northwest, I could hit the green trail and take that, maybe get a couple of hunting camps. So we got that there, we got that there. I could probably go down south to hit that one, and then we can make our way over to this one. So it wouldn't be too bad. So I think that's the goal. Let's go there. So we need to go a little northwest and hit the green trail. So that's east. That's north. That's northwest. Harley, no thank you. I've got what I got. I like what I got. Those parts of zombies, it would be more interesting if it was closest. Project Zomboid. And I will say that there are mods for DayZ that make hordes. I haven't tried them yet. I've seen a couple of videos where people playing on them. But yeah, Project Zomboid, but Project Zomboid's also like a 16-bit. So you got to kind of be able to deal with the graphics. And it is a lot more, there's a lot more to it as far as being what you can build how you can build it, all that kind of good stuff. All right, so should be right up here. Trying to think of any other. And there's our green trail, and that's where we want to go. That way, or is it? No, it's that way. I think. It's not that either. I think I need to go up the road a little bit. Oh, there it is. Yeah, Project Zomboid has a lot. I mean, yeah, I mean, the other thing is, this is more like, so, these aren't zombies. They're infected, so it's a lot more like 28 Days Later than it is, than regular zombies. And you're in about year, I think, time-wise, like, no one's, like, for, like, 100% sure where it is time-wise, because Bohemia really hasn't. They've given clues, they've given hints. There's certain things in the game that, like, give you a time, and then you can go from there on other things that happen in the game later on. But they're pretty sure it started somewhere between 2017, 2019, and they're pretty sure it's around year 2024 right now in the game. But yeah, we're dealing with the infected. You're dealing with a prion. Is it prion? I think it's prion. Virus or infection or whatever. So it's a lot like, it's a little bit like mad cow disease, where if you catch it and you are not immune to it, you it basically just turns your brain to mush, and you kind of get aggression kind of starts picking up. But the infected are human. They don't act it anymore. They're, like I said, like their brains are pretty much running on instincts, but their instincts are aggression. Yeah, I was watching a bunch of lore videos this weekend. And the link of the maps, because you got this one, Livonia, you got Sakal, and you got Badlands coming up. Of where did the infection start? Which most people believe that the infection got started at Riffy. Damaged, badly damaged. Why won't you just switch out? Which is that boat crash that's always gassed unless you got a mod that takes the gas off it over on the East Coast. The Livonia, they believe Livonia, the infection got to Livonia from a plane that left Trinaris and went to Livonia. And they're kind of going off of, and it's nothing concrete, like, Bohemia hasn't said this is what's happened. It's more of what is being bombed by, what's being gas bombed. And Livonia, the only two places that are being gas bombed are the airport and a military base. Like on Trinaris, it's well, the ship doesn't get bombed, it's just continuously gas. Yeah, I was getting into the backstory lore of the game over the weekend. I think I probably watched about an hour and a half of videos going over it. I should be looking for stuff, and I'm not. That's okay. Life goes on. Okay, so I should be there. There should be a little tree stand back that way. Or not a tree stand, I'm going to go this way, then I'm going to come back down the road. But there should be a little hunting shack down this way. Yeah, because I'm still looking for a compass. I'm still looking for a GPS. I'm still looking for binoculars. I'm trying to think of any zombie game that is... Because most zombie games, honestly, are more like this, where... Yeah, turn around. Where, you know, you've got lots of zombies in an area, like, you know, here, but you don't really have any hordes. Left 4 Dead, though, is kind of the same. Well, no, Left 4 Dead definitely has hordes. I mean, when you're going through, you're kind of not running into a whole bunch of hordes, but it definitely has its moments of where you're dealing with a fracking horde. Like, State of Decay, does State of Decay have hordes? Like, I don't know about, like, I've not really watched, like, State of Decay or, what's some of the other one? Days Gone or something like that? There are a lot of zombie games. Is he? Yeah, but aren't the Left 4 Dead guys the same ones that came out with Back for Blood? Oh, I was going the wrong way. Now we want to go this way. Now we should see, I think it's right there. We can see it right through the woods. And didn't the Back 4 Blood guys say that they're not making another one? I thought Back 4 Blood were the guys who made Left 4 Dead, but they made it underneath a different company because of issues with the developer or whoever owned the rights or whatever. I could be wrong on that, but I know the Back 4 Blood guys said there was not going to be a sequel. All right, do we have a pristine one? Nope. Same core creators who worked on it. Only 7 of the original developers from the first Left 4 Dead were involved in Back 4 Blood. The studio evolved significantly over time, and the majority of the development team for Back 4 Blood were new hires. Okay. So I'm curious if the new one, if the old guy, if he's making another zombie, and if he was part of the Back 4 Blood. Now, I never played Back 4 Blood. I played Left 4 Dead. I played Left 4 Dead and Left 4 Dead 2. They were fun. First time hearing The Witch is still one of my favorite gaming moments. Because the friends that I was playing with, they had already run into it. So they knew what was coming. They kind of set me up. They're like, okay, just walk into that room, just go kill that zombie. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Yeah, walk into that fracking room and that scream scared the crap out of me. I thought about playing it and I wasn't hearing a lot of good things about it. So I was like, nope, that's okay. All right, so we're there. We still got a little bit of ways to go here. Ah, oh, you're killing me. That would have made 7 crossbow bolts. 8. If we could find a freaking crossbow, but I'm not going to carry around crossbow bolts. Just hopefully find a crossbow. All right, so we're going to get off the trail. I'm just going to go towards woods. Because I can get to this camp if I just follow the wood line. I don't like the fact that the sky is gray. It's not picked up wind yet. All right, so things we need. I mean, military gear is great, but not like I get into a whole lot of PvP fights. I tend to try to, because I do survival more, I tend to avoid them if I can. So it was very satisfying killing someone with a crossbow who... They didn't exactly have the jump on me because I saw them before they took the shot. But they had a gun, I had a crossbow, and I won. So that was nice. Nice little change of pace. Yeah, I was thinking the other day, I'm like, oh man, maybe I'm getting a little over DayZ. And I'm like, no, you're not getting over DayZ. You're just playing 50 million hours of DayZ right now. And most of it is traveling. With a, one or two, a little bit of PvP here and there. But most of it is just finding gear and, getting better gear. As far as survival gear goes, not PvP type. So it's not that you're getting bored of it, you're just, you're just playing like 7-8 hours of it every night. Or every day. And I know eventually I'll get more into the PvP side of things, because I just know I will. Just right now, I'm enjoying the survival side. and learning things. Like, I think the evolution of this, my play with DayZ is going to be more doing the, you know, doing survival mostly, though I'm not caring too much about building bases. That's not my thing. But learning how to get better gear, better weapons, and then getting better at firefights. I am still amazed at, I mean, granted, Trinars, there's a reason why you see a lot of guys go to Sakal and stuff like that, because Sakal is a much smaller map, where Trinars is very spread out. So even if you got 100 people on the server, which I think this one's at 100 right now, or close to it, you could still go where you, I mean, we haven't even heard a gunshot today, let alone seen anybody. I mean, the fact that we were in Electro and we went to the fire station and the hospital and we never even heard a gunshot was kind of interesting. Especially when Friday, what? I couldn't even get out of a fracking starting spawn zone without getting shot. All right. Let's get a little close. Let's see if we can find anybody. I'm trying to remember where the... Not even, actually, there's... This one might not have... Nope, it does have water. Okay. I think the water is on the other side of that. It's like over there somewhere. But this has got water and it's got a med station. Go a little bit higher. If I got to get into a firefight, I want to make sure that, yeah, it should be across from the med station. There it is. So let's go up here. Let's listen. Grab our pot. Fill up on water, and then we'll fill this up. Hey, Izzy Busy, how you doing? We'll take that one. Actually, we'll take that one and that one. Not doing too bad. Had a good fast stream the first half of the day, and now we're having a good DayZ stream. Oh, man, I hope I don't get sick. I always don't combine the two. That if my stomach's full, don't drink and eat. Looks like I'm okay. I'd like to separate those two. Come on, come over. Come on, come on, come on, come over here. That's right. Come over here, buddy. Come here. Come on. Come and get me. Not much there. So some of the people in this world are just immune to the zombie. Yeah. Yeah, basically, so I know I've made the comments of, you know, if they don't want me to call them zombies, don't name the game DayZ. The Z doesn't stand for zombie. The Z stands for 0. So it's day 0. But yeah, basically, as a survivor, you are one of the 2% of the population who was immune to the prion virus. 86% of the region died, and the rest turned into the infected. Not a whole lot of stuff here. Yes. And it's not a pandemic, it's an epidemic. Though Sakal might be showing the... Oh, hi. Come here. The map Sakal might be showing that it is becoming more of a pandemic. But the beginning of all of this, it's an epidemic. Oh no, this game, that's how I always say about this game. Think of this game more as I forgot I have this. Of 28 days later, not interesting. But yes, of 28 days later, not of like a zombie movie. Interesting. Huh. I'll take that. Don't need any of this. 22s don't care about. Because in reality, that's exactly what it is. Because the prion virus, or I think it's a virus, in those who it affected, induces rage or anger or aggression. Okay, I think they call I think they say aggression. Which is why when they see you, they attack. They don't, if they see you, they don't just ignore you. They will try to attack you. But it's basically the rage virus. Yeah, watching the lore videos was pretty interesting. But it definitely cleared up a bunch of stuff that I was wondering why they were doing it this way. It cleared up to me as like, oh, okay, so that's the direction they're going. Okay, got it. Much more clear. No problem. There are a couple of outhouses around here. Maybe I'm thinking of another med station. hunting camp. And we'll go this way. Well, it's also why, so like, there's a lot of stuff in the Arma mod that kind of helps explain, and they didn't take everything from it, but it's why you don't have to do headshots to kill the brainstem, which is what you kind of have to do with zombies. But DayZ, you can kill them, you know, you can bash them in the stomach, bash them in the, you know, the hips, whatever, and kill them. And that's why, is because they're not zombies, they're humans. Now, just like 28 Days Later, everybody thinks it's a freaking zombie movie anyway. Because yes, technically they are human, but you still, but they're not. Like, they're human, but they're not human. Should be a tree stand somewhere in the middle of all that. Actually, it looks like it's all the way at the top. So we'll go all the way to the top. Ooh, hello. Huh. I really like brass knuckles. Especially when I get into fist fights. All right, I'm going to put that there. But because blocking and fist fights don't really work, it's really just hitting as many times as you possibly can. And if you got brass knuckles, it actually helps. It makes that a whole lot better. All right, we're going to go to the top. Should be a tree stand up here. Which also explains why, you know, if you get knocked out by a bunch of zombies, oh no! Right, I'm going to stop moving. If you look over to the left of the screen, there's a little disconnect symbol. So I'm just going to stop moving. To see where I get rubber banded to. Or get kicked out, one or the other. I should exit and come back in. Or see if I can come back in. What's the server at right now? Right, they're only 76 of 100. So I could just exit and then come back in. Hi, what's up, bud? You were kicked off the game, player with the same... You got... Let's just do that. Let me go over to here till we get back in the game. Yeah, I wasn't trusting... I didn't want to, like, get halfway in, you know, halfway across the map and all of a sudden I get dropped. And then we have no idea where the hell we're at. Yeah. Wait, did I choose Clash? Or did I think I choose Clash? What's up, bud? Not always. But I think sometimes if I just back all the way out, we're good. All right. That should fix that problem. There should be a tree stand up here. Facing the... There's a clearing up here also. There it is. Just food. Well, I say just food, but food. All right, so coast is that way. So I could go down to the coast and hit... Where are we at here? Where are we outside of? Dubovo. So we're actually oh, we're really not that... So we're Dubovo and Novoselki. What I could start doing is start heading towards Balado or Balada and Komorovo and start going down that way. It's not sure it's a great idea. Hey Owen, how you doing? So that's east, that's west. But it would let us hit a couple of... Oh, someone started making a base in here. The fact that that's all you need to do to stop someone from going into your base is a joke. Not too bad. Been not a bad day so far. Oh, it's just, if you build a... So, if you put something like this... Even though it looks like you should be able to crawl and get underneath it, you can't. I mean, if anything... You should have to have another bar going across that way. But you'll see people do that all the time. They'll do the bare minimum just to keep people out and make people have to destroy it. Maybe? Or just, like, I don't totally understand. Like, I see it more on houses than I do on shacks. Because shacks is like, okay, one item can possibly spawn in there. Yay? The amount of time you just spent doing all that is kind of ridiculous. Between having to cut down the logs, the wire, all that kind of good stuff. I mean, it's not worth my time. And it's definitely not my time, not worth my time to break it all down. But hey, do what you want to do. So I don't get one item out of a shack that could possibly be whatever. Ooh. Yeah, one of the community servers I was watching yesterday. Oh, well, I was watching a video on it. I think it's the lab. There's a few different community servers for the lab. But apparently, like, if you do a... Like, if you build a base, you can kind of set your spawn point in the base. I don't know how it works. But they were talking, like, they basically kind of... The two guys I was watching, I think it was, God. Always something. But it's usually two guys that play together. And, they kind of got with these two. They found two other guys. They showed their base off, and I guess they bought the base off them. And then all of a sudden, they're like, "Yeah, now we can. If we could set a spawn point, and anytime we die, we spawn back at the base. So as long as the base is there, and you stockpile the base with weapons and all that, if you die, okay, great. You spawn back to the base. You re-equip." And you're good to go. I mean, I would get bored of that really, really quick. But that's because half of the what I love about the game is the survival part of, and really it's not, being out here surviving. It's trying to find gear, trying to get off the coast without dying. And then getting inland and getting a little bit better gear, then getting a little bit better gear. But after a while, there's a reason why you guys see me kill my guys off all the freaking time. Because after a while, when you're playing survival, it's like, unless I want to start building bases, And we are not finding anything at these hunting stands today. I mean, maps are nice, but I already got one. Okay, I think if I keep going, that's east, southwest. I don't know where I'm going. I thought I was going towards the Bovo, but I think I'm nowhere near there. I think I'm going southeast, which actually would put me going the wrong direction. So maybe I'm going southwest. Because, I mean, we've been on for 3 hours. And the sun was setting. The sun was rising when we started. Which, on this server, usually by the time we're getting done, it's on the west. The sun is on the west side, so... Or I could be going northwest. Which is going a total different direction than what I was planning. We'll find out. Buddy, I can't see shit. Oh god, cat cam's been on this whole time. And someone wasn't on the desk the whole time. So, forgive me for having cat cam up. But right now, I Survive is covering up my OBS. Pretty much. Yeah. Yeah. The cat cam was up here for you the whole time. And you weren't here. You were depriving your audience. I have a feeling I'm going northwest. I think if I wanted to be going southwest, it'd be that way. And that does look like that's the coast, and that does not look like the coast. Hi. What are we doing?
I want to poop the snoot.
I don't mind me. I'm just, trying to play here. Yeah, let's go down here. Though, okay, no, that's a shack. For a minute, I thought I was seeing walls, like someone had made that a base. Yeah. How you doing, McQQ? I've heard of that game. I've not ever played it. Well, if this is where I think maybe I might be at, we're northwest of Novoselki. If there's 3 houses here, it might be where I think I'm at. Because there's the start of the road. And there's 3 houses. Yeah, so we're just a little north of Novoselki. So we were actually going the right direction for once. I wasn't lost. Well, I was lost until I wasn't lost. I guess I'll take those. All right, so if that's where we are at, then I want to go. So I think I was going southwest. So we actually want to just keep going that way. So yeah, so that is west. Hi, you comfortable? Oh, we got ads coming up. We got ads and we got pre-rolls. So let's go hide in a pine tree. We'll go on break. We'll come back. And we will continue on. Let me go hide in a pine tree somewhere. All right, so I will be right back, everybody. All right, so how about let's not have the shakes? There we go. All right, I'll be right back in about 3 minutes. Yeah, Daddy's taking a break. I'm going upstairs. I need a drink.
Hi.
I wish. Shit! Run! We're dead. Oh, that was an event. Son of a bitch. Gah! Ah! Let's go. We'll go Onryo. You sure this isn't a zombie bear? Oh shit! Oh god! It... Help! Help! Ah, my plan worked. I mean, that's one reason why, that's one of the things on with my stream. I am more than happy to help newer. Oh, I hate you. I hate you so much. Yeah, and this is the problem with Zero Grace Period. Is you have no warning and they like to start on top of you. I don't know if I'd ever get a public game. Oh shit. Oh crap. Ah! Frack. I thought he turned around the corner. Oh, got the formula. All they got to really do is just write up. Oh shit! It's an Onryo. Holy crap. Yep. Hi. Shit, I'm stuck. Who's the most fantabulous of them all? You are Wolfen. Alright, we're probably now successfully way below. Oh shit. We went the wrong way. Alrighty. I shouldn't have gone this way. Welcome back, everybody. And we're not dead. Nobody found me laying on the ground. Alright, so we are there. Right, nobody's built a base out of that. Oh, chicken. Hi. But if you're going to be there, lay down. Lay down. Now I've still got 2 goat steaks. I think it's 2. It might be 3. I don't necessarily need the chicken. No, I got 1, but I got 4 freaking potatoes. Anybody in the mood for chicken and potatoes? I mean, technically I could kill the chicken and put it in the pot. But I might just cook it. I mean, we got a big stove. So we can cook it pretty quick. We need some bark. We need some wood. I've got matches. It's kind of out in the middle of nowhere, so... I mean, granted, from far away you're going to be able to see the smoke. But I think I can kind of get a good glance everywhere. To keep an eye out for anybody coming down. I mean, other than coming this way. Coming from the woods, but I can keep the door. Do I got a spot for... No. Oh, no, I do. Okay, so let's, the axe back in the hand. Ah, crap. Shoot. Alright, fine. I was gonna cut off some bark, but... Don't have any paper. All right. Well, the zombies. We got a couple of windows we can look out. Keep an eye on things. Only two? What the hell? Seems a little bit of a ripoff. Let's do this. Might as well kick these in. While we're here. Oh, some of those potatoes did not cut well. Yes, I believe so. Burnt? Come on, it wasn't even... Oh, come on. They weren't even there that long. So 2 were good, 2 were not good. Great. All right. Not great. I think I want to go that way. Yeah, I wish you could eat, like, I think if I had charcoal... Oh, wait. No, shit. running out of room. That'll make up for it. I think on the other side of this woods is the Balado airfield. Which I don't necessarily want to go into. Yeah, so you could see fire. You could see the smoke from the chimney from a decent distance away. You know, it's coming out of the woods. You can, you know, if anybody coming out of these woods could have seen it as soon as they crested over the hill. Yeah, there's probably Visitovo. If I had to make a guesstimate. Yeah, it's probably the southwest edge of Visitovo. Or Visitovo. So we're kind of right about north of the airfield, Balada airfield. Which, if it was worth going into, would be one thing, but that place is usually so picked clean. Yes. Well, thank you for coming back. It's usually picked clean and it's spread out. So trying to hit everything. It's not like a bunch of the other like airfields or military bases where a lot of the stuff is congregated in one area. A lot of airfield is like a tent over here, a tent way the hell over here, a tent way the hell over there. It's just all over the place. That might be Balado. Or Balada. Might be Komarovo. Depending how far I've gone past the airfield. We'll go down the river. Actually, there's the river there. Actually, that river will stop. So I think I'm actually just north. Yeah, I think we're just north of the airfield. Because this river should go into a little bit of a lake. Like, not a big lake, just a little bit of a lake. And then that's it. Yep, right there. And then the airfield is there. I mean, I've got rope. Hell, I could. I've got food though, so it's not like I really need the fish. Plus, I forgot about those bones. Yeah, I'm not really hurting for food right now. I keep forgetting when you're close to the coast, if you're wearing fireman's gear, you start overheating. But I'm not going to trade my fireman gear for a jacket. Come on, bud, pick a place. Ooh, that's nice. All right. So what do I want to do here? Oh, and it's got a jig, even better. Buddy, I can't see shit. Can you move? Yeah, so I don't need that. How big is that? It's pretty big. All right, let's get rid of that now. I've got these. And I can put that there. It's worn, but it's not bad. And it's got the jig, so we're good there. Which means I don't have to dig for worms. Ooh, someone's base. Well, it used to be someone's base because I believe that's the, I think that's the flagpole that no longer is there. I'm gonna have to start heading north. I'm freaking overheating. All right, we want to go that way. Okay, so this road will take me straight to Balado. There's the military base. Yeah, but see what I was talking about? So there's something there. There's something way over there. There's something there. There's something over there. It's like, it's all these little pockets of stuff and nothing, and all it is open field between you and each little spot. So if there's anybody overlooking that area. Billy Cat, how you doing? How are you and the baby? Welcome on in. Hope you and the baby and the family are doing well. When do you go back to work? You still got, what, a couple of months, maybe? I just want to go start heading north. Let's just start heading north. Okay. So there we go. Next Monday. You got one more week off, then you're back to work. Who's going to be watching the baby? Husband? Stepmom? Okay. Or husband? Well, I'm glad everyone is doing fine. I'm glad the baby's all healthy and all that. Be glad to probably see you on stream a little bit more now that you're going to be at work again. That's one thing I always forget about the fireman's jacket, or anything fireman's, is the closer to the coast you are. Someone's been here. There's nothing here. Closer to the coast you are, the more you've got to worry about overheating. Oh God! Is it just a noise? Well, at least there's plowing to be done. Okay. Here's some goats. I just want to check this out before I go up to the house. right. Okay. So temps finally. Okay. So we're finally getting temps to go down. That only took forever. And again, it might be going down because I was standing still. Keep going that way. Preferably do that. Go a little, there's west, go a little northwest. Yeah, I bet. Yeah, because you've not been, like, I haven't seen you on, like, I've seen you on rarely since the baby. So it's not like you'd have, like, Twitch or anything, like, kind of keep you distracted, stuff like that. How are the girls with the baby? Okay. All right, finally we're getting far enough north that our temp will go down. Check out the tree stand. There's a tree stand there. I'm not sure exactly. Okay, if I think at where I'm at, there should be a shack here somewhere too. Unless I totally missed the mark of where I'm at. Okay, well, that's good. I found a little food. There we go. There's our temperature back down in the white. So I'm not exactly sure where I'm at because there should be a shack here. Might be in there. Go look in there. Well, I'm sure all bundled up. Yep, there it is. All bundled up. Kind of resembles a potato. Huh. I find it interesting that we're not finding a whole lot of... We need to go more west now. They're not finding a whole lot of stuff in the shacks. Or finding nothing in the shacks, even more. There we go. There's boar. There's a little water fountain. Got a water fountain down here. It's on the other side of town, though. Six weeks old and already 12 pounds. Healthy baby. I've been to how many camps and how many hunting shacks and hunting stands, and I've not found a compass or GPS or binoculars. Started at 8 pounds. Woo. How big is the dad? Is the dad a big guy? It's Fox, you scared me. Hi, little guy. Fox kind of scared me there. I heard footsteps. I heard something to my right, and I'm like, what the hell? And turned around and saw the fox. Okay. All right, so that goes into there. Other than water, I'm trying to think of why I need to be in here. There's not, I mean, there's really nothing here but the water. There's not a police station. There's not, I mean, topping off on the water is not a bad thing. Gear-wise, as far as installation gear goes, I'm pretty good. Okay. All right, there's the well. Keep going north or northwest. You can kind of tell nobody's been here for a bit. There's not a single zombie. There's one. Over there somewhere. There's someone for a sharpening stone. Hey, we found a present. A large present, too. Ooh. Christmas in January. Fish, take. That. Well, that's 3. Okay, so let's put this here. Means I don't have to cook it. Hey, speaking of sharpening stones, there we go. Already got a Colt. Don't need another one. Battery could be M-lock. Not worried about. All right, not too bad. Gonna need to remind myself to make sure I cook that fish. I've been having a bad habit of leaving the fish and not doing anything with it, and then it. Oh shit! Hi. Why am I not hitting you? That looks like a big fireplace. I might take a chance and make a fire just so I can cook that fish before it goes bad. Oh shit, it's a base. Never mind. One thing about this server is they haven't wiped it in a while. There's fracking bases everywhere. Decent sized base too. Like, I keep thinking about maybe going back to the official servers. Oh, I've been loving DayZ. I started playing a little bit before Thanksgiving, and I want to say I had like 96 hours on the game when I started back up with it, and I'm pretty sure I might be over 400 hours now. Like, I've put a lot of hours in between end of November and middle of January. Let me look here. Where are we at? Library. 440 hours. So I have put 340 hours on DayZ in 2 months. So that might say something about how I've been liking DayZ. I don't see anything in the grates. Yeah, I think most days I'm probably playing close to 8 hours a day. I stream 4 hours, and I'm normally playing between 2 to 4 hours after stream. But I feel like what's happening on this server is because it hasn't wiped... Oh, hello. Hee. Anything here? Oh, nothing there. That sucks. Let's see if there's any more crates. Every once in a while you'll see people put crates out here. Out in the middle of nowhere where they can find them. I kind of want to look around. It's west. All right. It's about. I think I might start heading towards Pavlovo, but we might wait. Yeah, it's 7:55. It's 7:55. We've almost been on for 8 hours. Oh, nice. But, yeah, I think we're going to call it here. All right, let's not rest our head against the stream deck, shall we? Let's call it here. We'll start heading towards Pavlovo tomorrow. But yeah, like I said, it's like, I mean, but what I have a feeling what's going on is because like right now there are 82 out of 100 players on this server right now. And yet we haven't seen anybody today. And when I started, I think it was like 70 something. And I mean, we were in Electro and we didn't hear a gunshot. We didn't see anybody. That's where this guy started at today. So what I have a feeling is everybody's just cooped up in their bases when they're on. And maybe like, you know, where their bases are, they might be exploring towns away from their base. But that's it. Maybe if I went northwest, but I don't have the guns to go northwest. Even though that's kind of the direction I'm going anyway. But yeah, so I don't know. I feel like the official server sometimes just have more action. I mean, I like the survival part, but I also like, you know, I like at least having to worry about PvP. The fact that I haven't seen or heard a gunshot in 4 hours kind of makes me go, eh. But let me find someone for us to go say hi to. But Lily Cat, it was good to see you and be glad to have you back once you can be back on a normal basis. It'll be nice. Let's see. Go with... I don't think I've gone over to Super C in a few days. So let's go over to Super C. He is, of course, playing Phasmophobia because that's what he plays. But everybody, hope you guys have a great rest of your day. I'll see you guys again tomorrow. 8 a.m. to 4 p.m., 8 a.m. to noon is Phaz, noon to 4 p.m. is Eastern Standard Time is DayZ. So hopefully I will see you guys at some point tomorrow. But I hope you guys have a great rest of your day. Love y'all, but be safe, take care, and bye-bye. Peace.